What's up? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey totally serious and informative live stream about the New York Rangers and Carolina Hurricanes Game 2. The game shall start in approximately 40 minutes. Let us get the banner up. How is everyone doing? How is everybody doing tonight? What are your predictions? Do you think the Canes will take game 2, or do you think Rangers would the Rangers will win both at home? Oilers Adam Henrique likely to miss game 1 versus Canucks. Oh dear. Jonathan Marchessault hopes to stay in Vegas. So this is going to be interesting. Let's see. Oh yeah, how did the Dodgers do yesterday?
Was that? Who that? Hey, put on the TV and make sure we're good to go.
Let's see. Oh. They lost 6-3 yesterday. How is everybody doing? Oh no, there's the low internet icon.
It should go away pretty quick.
Okay, yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, if you're browsing around on there, that might happen.
Okay.
For half a second. Gotta clean the laptop up.
Let's see, where is the game tonight? I see TNT is showing Cavs and Celtics, so that must mean let's see. Oh, that's right. The NHL draft lottery is going on right now. Hey, Bobrovsky. This is not Sully says hello, gents. It took me this long to realize your profile icon is an actual bear. That's adorable. How does everyone feel about tonight's game? Are we going to see some excitement? Are we going to see some fights, perhaps? Rangers pretty much took care of business on Sunday. Excuse me. McKinnon, McDavid, and Kucherov are the Hart Trophy finalists. The Senators hired Travis Green as head coach. The Blues removed the interim tag for Drew Bannister. He signed a 2-year deal to become their new head coach. Who wins the lottery? I'm not sure. How about the Ducks? You telling me we could have had a Magic and Heat series, and instead we have to watch. There's Cavs and Celtics instead. Probably would be a better series, but still. I guess I don't know if the Heat and Magic would have actually played each other. We also get Pacers Knicks. That's tomorrow. Less than 34 minutes to go until puck drop.
Here, give me a glass.
Yeah.
Extra water.
Thank you.
Good one.
Tyler Boyd is signing with the Titans. What's up, IC? We're doing all right.
Since its inception in 1995, the fates of franchises have been decided by the randomness of bouncing ping pong balls. Sometimes teams defy the odds, walk away with a generational pattern.
Here you go.
Hello.
Cornerstone to the Stanley Cup champion. So is Colorado jumping up to number 2 first overall pick, or maybe one of the
Yeah, we are currently right now.
So tonight,
Right now, we're watching the NHL draft lottery because that's all that's on.
welcome inside NHL Network Studios, where the fate of a franchise could be changed forever by 4 numbers on 4 separate ping pong balls. The prize that awaits the winner, the right to draft Macklin Celebrini, the youngest player ever to win the Hobie Baker Award at just 17. 16 team representatives are standing by to learn the
Let's see.
outcome of the draft lottery. San Jose is hoping to retain that first overall selection, while 10 others have the chance to take it from them. And fans, San Jose, Chicago, Anaheim, and Columbus.
San Jose, Chicago, Anaheim, and Columbus are all hoping that they get this guy, Macklin Celebrini.
Speaking of parties, Utah hosted a great one for their new team a few weeks ago as the new franchise gets ready for their inaugural season this fall. They hold the 6th best odds to win the lottery, and what a story that would be if they move up to the top of the draft. Hello, everyone. I'm John Butchergrass from ESPN alongside prospect expert Sam Cosentino.
Yeah, calling them. Oh, they've got Celebrini here live.
When's the lottery?
It's starting
Like right now? Right now?
about
Or
some.
do I have like 10 minutes to go do the intro? That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, probably next to everything. Lots of nerves, lots of excitement. Just trying to soak it all up.
Feel like game night a little bit?
A little bit. It's pretty similar, actually.
When you look at the teams, ties to Vancouver, ties to San Francisco, even Minnesota for that matter. Who did you watch growing up?
Growing up,
and
I
we'll go.
mainly watched the Vancouver Canucks growing up there. Childhood team, followed them along my whole childhood. So, yeah, that's kind of my team.
He's a legit 6'1". A center iceman who's electric to watch. Break down some of his videos, Sam, for us, as maybe Macklin could break down some of his own stuff as well. Why is he so good? Michael, what I really appreciate about your game is the smarts that we see in your game. And we've taken this clip from the World Juniors, a game against Latvia. You lose the draw right away. You understand that Latvia has got full possession of the puck. So at this point, you get into your defensive posture, into the middle of the ice. And what happens? Latvia throws it right on your stick. The turnover enables you now to transition back the other way. So I'm thinking, all right, this is good foresight. This is good structure. As the puck goes into the zone, we'll see Latvia does a really good job here at getting it out. Now you start to come back. You understand that Maverick Lamoureux might be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, I better go and help out. So the move you make here is to make
So they're showing.
Mav now has an option. He swings it around the boards. Little touch pass there to Denton
Macklin Celebrini, they're breaking down the footage of a game between the Canadian and Latvian team in the World Junior Cup.
And now that allows an easy entry. Oh, yeah, by the way, I've got support with Braden Yeager right behind me. So the smarts in the game is something I really appreciate. But this is the creativity. Take us through this goal against Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, so I saw Shane, he's offside there. Puck kind of popped up to me, so I decided to kind of bat it down, try to gain possession through here. It was one of those plays where like I saw someone backdoor, but didn't really know where he was. But yeah, I just tried to get it to the backside.
So Celebrini is the prospect that is almost guaranteed to be drafted first overall.
Minnesota defenders to you, and of course, now you know who that guy is backdoor. Hey, I'm going to get it to him, but to think of exactly where he was, did he get it on state?
Maybe a little lucky.
I don't think so. Amazing stuff from Macklin Celebrini. That's the kind of thing you're getting if you're able to pick this young man first overall. One year at BU, second nation in goals, third in points, of course, wins the whole
Okay.
year. Never had a Hobie Baker winner go first overall, so you will be the first. And after Macklin, what does this draft look like, Sam? From the high end, we're looking at a lot of defensemen. And a lot
Notable
of
defensemen in 2024 NHL draft: Anton Zaleyev, Artyom Leshunov, and Zane Parek.
6'2", 210 pounds, has some bump to his game, moves pucks well, shoots it really well. And
Nizhny Novgorod. What?
That's a team name.
Novgorod. That's the name of the team in
yeah.
the KHL. Nizhny
Nizhny
the
Novgorod.
NNNs. We'll just call them the NNNs.
So here,
Come on, what are they doing it? Let's go already. I'm here.
so see Utah's on the board, and it's just Utah.
For freaking hell! What a bunch of cheaters.
No logo, it's just Utah.
Established 2024. We're gonna call them the Utah team that shall not be named.
So the Sharks currently would be number one. Chicago.
So, like, how long is this supposed to? Hey, Colin, Fluffy's okay. It's a little hot for him today, but he had a good day.
Boo, Gary Bettman. Boo.
He's not getting outside as much as you'd like because of the heat, but today was not a bad day. It was a good day. So that's a good thing. We're supposed to cool off and get some lack of humidity this weekend, so I'm gonna try and see if he wants to sneak to the river, see if he's ready to go again. Does anybody know how long, exactly what time we're gonna do this?
That's why we're having it. It's for Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume they're having it before face-off, right?
Yeah, that's what
Right?
they're doing
They
right
wouldn't
now.
screw it up that bad, right?
Enjoy the rest of the proceedings. Thank you. Great to be with you. Great to be with you. Well, let's remind you
Okay.
of the rules that were put in place for this year's draft lottery. There are 2 lottery draws. A team will only be able to move up a maximum of 10 spots if they win either of them. So with 16 teams, only those positioned 1 through 11 in the pre-draft order can claim the first overall pick. If a team position from 12 through 16 wins the draft lottery, that means San Jose would be locked in.
Oh, wow.
Also,
What did you? Why? Well, that's a jip.
Twice in a 5-year period. So let's get started. Here's Deputy Commissioner.
So Blackhawks cannot win the lottery.
No, they can't win it more than twice.
16 NHL franchises participating in tonight's draft lottery. The best of luck. Let's get this going. The 16th overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the St. Louis Blues.
Okay.
The 15th overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the Detroit Red Wings. The 14th selection in the 2024 draft goes to the Pittsburgh Penguins.
That pick will actually go to the San Jose Sharks. Mike Greer knows that he will have 2 first-round picks. It would have moved to next year had the Penguins got into the top 10, but they stay at 14, so Mike Greer picks at 14.
Nice for the Sharks.
The 13th selection in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the Minnesota Wild.
Okay.
So it's going right along with the
Yeah.
12th
odds
selection
here.
in the 2024 NHL draft goes to the Philadelphia Flyers.
That's common for the bottom teams.
Yeah, right.
Not going to celebrate. I got ties over them. Have you been on Zillow every night?
Why are we taking a break and doing it?
No. Wait, what's Zillow?
Oh,
Bleh.
all right, so you know you're going to be one of those teams coming up. It could be anyone from this point on. What's going on in your game?
Come on. Come on.
There's excitement.
Isn't this quality television? Got to drag the poor kid onto
Yeah, right?
this gigantic stage.
The 11th pick in the 2024 draft goes to the Buffalo Sabres.
Okay.
The 10th selection in the 2024 draft will be made by the New Jersey Devils.
Exactly what it. Okay.
Well, at around the range of number 10, we're talking about a guy by the name of Cole Eiserman, a really polarizing prospect who at the start of the year was the projected number 2 pick. Well, Cole Eiserman did some amazing things at the under 18.
Let's check it.
Scored 9 goals.
Y'all watching along?
Christian says he thinks the Sharks or Senators win the lottery. Well, there's
Well, I hope for Nick's sake it's the Sharks.
There's 4 teams: Columbus, Anaheim, San Jose, and I think Chicago.
The 9th
Yeah.
overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the Calgary Flames.
Okay.
The 8th selection in the 2024 NHL draft goes to Seattle Kraken.
Okay, so nothing is
The
changing.
7th overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft will be made by the Ottawa Senators.
What
The
you told
6th
me.
overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft will be the property of the Utah Hockey Club.
You're talking.
The 5th overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the Montreal Canadiens.
All right, around that 5 selections, there's 3 players that were.
Is this usual where nothing changes?
Where is all the excitement?
Is this normal where nothing changes?
6'3", 210 pounds, a physical specimen, banged up, only played 32 games, but scored 27 goals.
Sam Dickinson. That's a name. TJ Gimlin.
From center to the wing, ended up with 47 goals.
How's everyone doing, by the way? We got a few people here.
The draft class. And Sam Dickinson at 6'3", 200 pounds. He's a defenseman, a guy playing for the London Knights and Dale Hunter, and a guy who could play a 2-way great game. We'll see what happens there. Back to you, Commissioner.
I see. Thinks Chicago will win it.
The 4th pick in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the Columbus Blue Jackets.
Down to 3.
Okay, so Columbus did not win.
Really, nothing else has changed.
Those cities will be the new home of Macklin celebrating, and these are the men constructing the rebuilds in San Jose, Chicago, and Anaheim. Kyle Davidson in Chicago, Pat Verbeek in Anaheim, Mike Greer in San Jose, and that's the man waiting to hear.
Oh, for
Go on Zillow and look for
It's
a
like,
market.
why am I here?
yeah, right.
During the break, and when we come back, we'll
Oh, we're gonna go to commercial. Oh,
They're
for
going to
frickin' hell.
We don't even get to see the little balls
Nothing
anymore.
has changed. Yeah, we don't even get the little balls anymore. And now they go to commercial. They do it just to piss me off.
Has Chicago won the draft lottery twice in the past 5 years?
No, I think it's only one. I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't know. I know obviously they won last year.
They're literally going in order. Yeah, commercial, right?
Huh? We need transparency in voting, Fluffy. Huh? Come here, buddy. Come here. I'll sit over here with you. Okay?
This
This
is
is not exciting. I'm
Yeah.
standing over there waiting to rub the dog, and they're over there doing paint by numbers.
Pretty cool. Right. In 2019, Zach Moore had a tattoo boldly predicting his Golden Knights would win the Stanley Cup.
I mean, how boring can they make the draft? We don't even get to see the little balls.
I just want to know what the mathematical odds were of all the first top 12 teams staying in the exact same order.
Yeah, what is the mathematical probability of all 12?
Because weren't a lot of those teams tied for the same amount of odds?
I'm not sure. Colin is calling the Sharks getting the number 1 pick.
No, they're going to screw with everybody and give it to Chicago. That's
Oh
going to
my!
be the only change. The Chicago and the Sharks will flip.
Hey, Riley is here. Hello, Riley. Christian says that's why nobody watches the draft.
In just 1 year, I had over $900 in banking fees. I had enough. I switched to Chime. There's no overdraft fees, no monthly fees. I'm saving hundreds for my daughter's future. For a normal guy like me, I've given myself a small raise. Join me at Chime.com.
I will never again lose to my brother, decided he said, because I've switched to consumer silver, and now I get the same coverage he's got for up to half the cost. I'm the one who wins. Birds, when freedom calls, we're here to answer.
All right.
Welcome back, everybody.
18 minutes to go until the actual game. Watch them take breaks in between each of the last 3. Let's see.
Yeah, right. Yeah, commercial in between each one.
Yeah.
3 cities remain.
3 cities remain.
San Jose and Chicago for
This kid's like, bro, come on, man.
He's 17. Dude looks like a 21-year-old.
Where is his future home going to be? The number 3 overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the Anaheim Ducks. So Patrick knows he picks 3rd overall.
Oh, that's a hell of a reaction.
Impressive rebuild will continue. So we're down to 2. Macklin Celebrini either will be a San Jose Shark or a Chicago.
Oh my God! If they give the pick to Chicago,
the first overall selection in the 2024 NHL draft belongs to the San Jose.
Hey, they actually did it right.
Hey,
to Chicago Blackhawks.
So the exact same order.
So there it is.
I feel like I got robbed. I
they
want a
got the wrong
refund.
caption. They're showing Anaheim,
Yeah,
but
they're
it's the
showing
Sharks.
Anaheim.
But it's the Sharks celebration.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It was exactly the same
was
as the
exactly the
pre-draft
same.
order. Not a single change. San Jose Sharks get number 1.
I want a refund.
You wanted the salt from Chicago.
No, I just wanted something to change so that you get a little bit of mystery. You know? So Nick's got to be happy.
This is the first time in Sharks history you're drafting 1st overall. They drafted Patrick Marleau 2nd overall in '97.
Well, that's how the Panthers were built. You know, not all first picks, but you know, we had a bunch of top 5 picks.
Yeah.
Huberdeau, Barkov, Ekblad, the top 5 picks.
Right now, Mike, what was it like when you saw Bill Daly turn over the Shark logo?
I was thrilled. Yeah, it's a big moment for the organization and the fans here to be able to have the opportunity to draft someone like Macklin. So it was a tough year for us, and to have this
The
opportunity.
tank paid off.
We couldn't be more excited.
Thank
He's a
God
player, too,
I'm keeping my job.
My career played his college hockey at BU as well. And so, what are they getting in Macklin celebrating?
Well, I think he's a
17,
player,
man. Hasn't even
which
played in
is-
the minors yet.
It's rare
They're
for
just
someone
like,
who is as offensively gifted as he is. As a 17-year-old, he plays a real complete game, both ends of the ice. He cares, and I love his competitiveness. Watch him practice, and he works every drill. Goes as hard as he can in every drill. Wants to win every puck battle. So, I think he's a real.
No, he's
unique
definitely
player
not
to say.
Chris's Greer's brother.
yeah, hey, maybe that's the problem with the Sharks. Chris Greer is their GM.
Well, this is Mike Greer.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, okay. Same, yeah, okay. No, then are we sure it's not?
Look at all those celebrations.
It's been a long couple of years, especially this year, and this is where it all begins. The first brick.
Good boy, buddy. Let me text Nick a congratulations.
Yeah.
It still needs to be made official when we get to June 28th, but it seems like a storybook ending. When you see the fans there celebrating the way they do, is there a sense of relief that you kind of have a sense of where you might end up being?
Yeah, I mean, obviously San Jose.
So that was the most boring
That
draft.
was pretty boring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least last year, Chicago got to troll everyone.
Then your dad, of course, works with the Golden State Warriors. They have you have a home in the San Francisco area.
Kyle
What is it?
told me about that.
Have you done any research about San Jose and what the organization is currently doing in this region?
Yeah, obviously I lived there for a little bit growing up. Obviously, my dad was Warriors, but yeah, I mean, obviously they're a great.
So Macklin Celebrini was the youngest player ever to win the Hobie Baker Award.
All right, well, listen, thanks so much for your time.
Icy says, damn, I thought the Panthers were going to win the #1 pick.
Here in Vegas in June. Bucci, back to you.
Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Macklin. Can't wait to see you at the Sphere in Las Vegas. Yeah, my sources tell me he'll be the first name announced.
All right.
We'll
Let me get you another glass of water. You're drinking that pretty fast, eh? Or you have something else?
Oh, I want you to get my alcohol. There
Where
is
is your alcohol?
in the drawer, in the door of the refrigerator.
Uh-huh.
There is a can. It's like
Oh, it's a can of alcohol.
Continue tonight, Rangers, Hurricanes, and Game 1, Dallas, Colorado. The hockey's been outstanding, and it'll continue.
Utah Hockey Club.
Get back safe, Bucci.
Hey, look, there's a guy dressed as a loaf of bread at the Rangers game. Yeah, they need to go back to using the balls for the draft.
My schedule's pretty jam-packed. I've got 3 birthday parties on Saturday and Sunday. That's my me time.
That is how the that is the name that they used, which I assume is just a temporary name for Utah.
Everybody get drunk tonight.
Citrus Squall, double golden ale.
Where'd you get that?
Mom gave it to me.
Oh, okay.
It's a dog. It's a dogfish.
Stubby.
It's a dogfish drink.
dogfish.
Yeah,
Stubby.
dogfish head.
Mute that. We're gonna get copyright. That's too late now.
JST Killer says hello. Derek says, hey everyone, thank goodness Sharks got one. Christian says they should come out with Utah Blizzards or Utah Yetis.
Ooh, yeah, the Salt Lake Sasquatch.
Hey, that would work.
The Salt Lake Sasquatch. Yeah.
Ryan Reese here says, Jaws, what happened to your Panthers last night?
Ah. Yeah. I have no age appropriate answers for what happened to my team last night. None at all.
Two of the best teams in the NHL. This is gonna be
All I know is it better not happen again.
Listen. React.
That's all we need. There's another loss like that.
Icy says, I'm from Chicago, so I was hoping the Hawks would have got it. Oh my God, that would have been hilarious, though. Game 2, Hurricanes Rangers. Temperature climbed to 80 degrees in New York. Icy says the NHL world would be on fire if the Blackhawks got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The rule of the NHL draft is that a team that won first place last year cannot win it again for the second time in a row. We thought it was just it cannot win more than 2 times in 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Uh-huh. Is that's maybe it's both. Maybe you can't win 2 in a row and you can't win more than 2 times in 5 years. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's neighbors. I froze that cheese. I'm a dumbass.
You froze the cheese.
I froze the cheese, but this ain't cold. Was this in the refrigerated section?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure. You're like, I wouldn't get some. You're like, yeah.
Oh, you mean in the grocery store?
Yeah.
No, it was on the shelves.
God damn it.
But I mean,
was going to put it in the freezer for 5 minutes.
It was in the couple. It was in a couple of. It was in that fridge for a couple of hours. How is it not cold?
It's not that it's not cold. It's just not exactly freezing. It's not freezing.
Christian is thinking Utah could get the first pick next year or the Ducks.
Well, at least we don't have to. Everybody gives Utah a player. At least we don't have that crap.
Yeah.
Right?
Reinhardt's not protected.
Ah!
He costs too much money.
No, I'm just thinking if it was one of those years, what would we do right now?
Yeah, that would be a great video. When are they going to give back Arizona their team when Alex Meruelo has a stadium? Not that he deserves to be running a professional hockey team. Own one, I mean.
Well, I got a question though, Christian. It says he's saying the rules of the NHL draft is that a team that won first place last year cannot win it again. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong or right, but then if that's correct, why did the NHL have to, like, once they knew the third guy was the same, 1 and 2 had to be, the Sharks automatically had to win. You follow what I'm saying, Kyle? If the rules are set that Chicago can't win twice,
yeah,
and Chicago was 2, you got the Sharks. Chicago was a Columbus that was 3.
No, Anaheim
3. So once Anaheim gets 3, by that rule, that would have automatically meant the Sharks were number 1. So why did they act like it was all suspenseful if the rule would have been that the Sharks were number 1 regardless? Is anybody following what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I'm stoned, so I don't understand what I'm saying.
Colin says Ekblad would be the player that wouldn't be protected. You can't even argue with that. It would probably be eggplants.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
Jake, the Minnesota sports fan, says,
That's true. That's true.
Jake, the Minnesota sports fan, says hello.
Hey, Jake.
Eisenite says, Jaws looks like a checker in that jersey, a Charlotte checker.
Wait, John, that's not serious.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, okay. John's trying to get me killed, man.
Christian says, Jaws looks like he saw a ghost.
I hadn't even thought about it. I was thinking contracts, and then it's like, well, oh wait, that's right. Well, after last night's performance, I don't think they'd take them.
Icy says TV numbers, Jaws, TV numbers.
What, the 12 of us that were watching would have diminished to 8? Thank you, Kyle. They're calling my phone now all day long. Are they calling yours?
I don't answer any phone calls.
No, they leave in voicemails.
I haven't checked my voicemail in months.
Oh, I see. Hey, Eyes. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Eyes. Thank you. I offered Nick from Twisted Wrister Ekblad for that first over mix. Yeah.
We could draft Macklin celebrating. Problem is, Paul Maurice would have him stuck in the AHL.
Yeah. Exactly. I felt for you. You want me to get you an egg? He gets his pregame egg now. He's gonna get a
hello, Owls.
And he's laying over there, and he'll just sit up and look at me until I say, "You want your egg?" And then he'll put his head down, because that means yes. We have a language. We have whole conversations. I'm down here by myself, but I'm not alone.
Colin says Swaggy will not be protected in the draft.
Whoever said that, ban them. They're banned.
Don't worry, Colin.
Right back. Like ban and unfollow them on Twitter too.
This is going to be an entertaining stream. Don't worry, Colin. Trey says, has everyone calmed down, or is it still Boston in 3? They said that Sam Bennett was in practice today. Okay, the national anthem is starting.
Tonight's stories are presented by the New York Police Department. And here to sing the Star Spangled Banner, please welcome back Grammy Award-winning baritone, John Braintree.
MJ.
Play ball. All right, Puppy, good boy, huh? See, I wouldn't forget you. Huh? You're like, bitch, you almost did. I had to give you the look. Huh? You're a good boy.
Hey, MJ, thank you for the 20. Thank you, MJ. Says, hey, Johnson.
Thank you, MJ.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go, Dolphins.
Hey, Jaws and Kyle, happy Tuesday. Sharks win the number 1 pick. Return of the Mac. Rudy Gobert wins Defensive Player of the Year in NBA. That's still an award. I thought it was only offense in the NBA. The Boy Scouts are changing their name. Last night was a joke. Let's not talk about it anymore.
I agree. I don't even remember what happened last night. Game 1 is tomorrow, right?
It's game 2.
Wait. Oh. That's not good. Okay. Come on, Kyle.
All right. Christian is glad OBJ signed with the Dolphins. Well, maybe he won't get injured for the millionth time.
Right?
Maybe.
All right. So they're on game 2, and we've already swept the Bruins, so we're going to be out for like another, what? That's like almost 2 weeks.
I hate to break it to you.
What?
Bruins won game 1.
That's not what they said. TV said we were going to win in 5.
Yeah, we chose to lose.
Twitter told me that we might sweep. No?
No.
It was wrong?
We might still win in 5.
We could still win in 5.
But it would take a completely ridiculous series of events, I would imagine, like Boston malfunctioning in every facet.
Yeah.
They would have to play as badly as we did last night for 4 straight games.
Celebrate good times. Come on. You didn't think I was going to do the hoo-hoo part. You thought I was just going to sing the other part. I think I was doing the hoo-hoo part.
Super Mario Harvey says, hey, new subscriber here. Came from Twisted Wrister Hockey Street.
Oh, very cool. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Oh, the shot for Carolina just goes wide.
Yeah, MJ, I wanted to make sure you were not involved in the fighting. I didn't. I mean, I have to make some adjustments. But MJ, you and I'll text you about that. I got to text you and Dana, and then we'll sort through how we want to do things moving forward. Yeah.
18:57 to go in the first face-off in the Rangers zone.
Yeah, MJ, it was, I think everybody just kind of got, I think, angry. I think we were just angry. That's not an emotion we have felt around here in a long time.
Kuznetsov is a healthy scratch tonight.
In fact, I can't think of a playoff game that we lost in recent memory where we expected to win that playoff game. Like when Toronto won their game 4 and Lightning won their game 4, you kind of expected that we might not sweep. None of the Bruins games that we lost that we expect to win last year. I think you got to go back to the Devils series to have playoff games that we lost where we actually expected to win.
Dustin says, I think media hyped up Cats and then we got ass beat, so everyone frustrated.
Yeah.
Super Mario Harvey with an interesting question. He asks, should the Wild trade up in the draft? It might be difficult considering the circumstances, but they need to give Kaprizov and Baker help, as Kaprizov has only 2 years left on his rookie contract.
It comes fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, there were Panthers fans panicking after Tampa won Game 4 this year. Hey, Jake, the Minnesota sports fan, is a new member.
Hey, thank you, bud. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jake. I'll have a members podcast tomorrow. We'll have to record it inside, though, because it's going to be 85 degrees. It's going to be too hot for Fluffy tomorrow. But to answer the question about the Wild, man, when you trade up, you just got to be sure that the assets you're giving up don't come back to bite you later. You know, you got to be sure. Because, you know, in hockey especially, you know, first round picks, second round picks, there's not a ton. Like the Panthers, I'm thinking we don't have anybody that we drafted that wasn't a first round pick that is playing for that we picked. The only players we have left that we drafted are Barkov, Ekblad, Lundell, Spencer Knight. They were all first round picks. I think that's it in terms of, you know, who's on the team now. So the point being is that, you know, high picks are the premium. First rounders, second rounders, and we don't even have second rounders. We don't even have any second rounders that we've had come up and develop and that are playing.
Well, that puck rolls wide. I think Anderson got a hand on it.
Christian, Marlins versus Dodgers at 10-10. So you want to do the Marlins game after this game?
No.
Well, we can do a split screen with the Marlins and then the Avalanche with whoever they're going to ask. They're going to, oh, yeah, Dallas. That's right. Huh? Come on. We could do a split screen. This is a good idea. We do a split screen of one baseball game, one hockey game, right? And I'll be upstairs, you'll be downstairs. You call the hockey, and I'll call the baseball. And we can set it up to where it's a stereo stream that in the right ear is you and the left ear is me. So people can listen on their headphones and just move their headphones depending on what they want to listen to. That's genius.
It's genius, but
why are you leaving your alcohol just sitting there? Are you waiting for goals to be scored?
I'm waiting for something drink-worthy to happen, yeah.
Here it comes, right now. There it is. Come on.
Dog.
That was a good save. Take a drink.
Kenneth says, congrats to the Sharks.
Yeah. Trey. Oh. Derek, 81, 83. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. It's supposed to have a really nice, cool, crisp weekend. Try to get Fluffy to the river again.
Go.
Take the shot. Oh, man.
Took the shots.
Come on, Carolina.
Steve Dingle posted a video about everything wrong with the Leafs. What was it, like 10 hours?
Uh-oh, that was bad.
Oh!
Is he okay? Wait, that's it? Just a little shove? You're damn near killed Anderson. They just give him a little shove? Okay, so they didn't want to even it out, I guess.
Goaltender interference.
I mean, Henderson wasn't standing in the crease, though. He was
Trey
just,
says at the same time, if it was the Leafs we had lost 2-5-1 last night, it would have been so much worse. Channel might have been canceled. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
The Leaf fans would be insufferable. But not you, Kenneth and Blair,
Yeah, no.
and a couple others. You're cool.
What I find interesting is the only time I ever get the mean Leaf fans like we got last night was on a non-Leaf game.
Yeah.
So like they came last night to the end of the Bruins Panthers stream. One guy I had to just ban immediately. But they don't come on the Leaf streams. They only come when we lose.
Kenneth says, that's right, Kyle. No way we'd be insufferable. All right, Aho in the offensive
Come
zone.
on. It's power play. You do realize you have an extra guy.
22 penalty
Jeez.
kills, 17 shots allowed, I guess.
Beating the Rangers? Did you see us last night? How look at the uniforms.
Oh, so you're going to point to uniforms?
They'll be so blinded by the blue. Just saying, if Boston did that to us in game 1, what would the Rangers do?
Vancouver got past Nashville's yellow. If a team can get past Nashville's yellow, they can get past anything.
Okay. I'll grant you that. Oh, come on! Oh.
Tipped wide.
15 seconds left on the PP. It's always good to have a PP timer so you are aware how much longer the PP is going to last.
Hurricanes had just 2 shots on that power play. Turnover, cleared, dumped in by the Hurricanes, and it goes right back to the Rangers.
Oh. You know what? Kyle,
what?
I'm sitting here watching this game.
Yeah.
And the only thing I can think of is how badly we got asses beat last night.
Clearly, you haven't had enough.
You know how, guys, you can speak to this. Maybe the girls too. But you know how when you're in the middle of a really, really bad fight with your significant other and you go your separate ways and you're watching a movie or you're watching something and you're watching and you're listening, but your head is just spinning about the big fight, right? That's me. I'm watching the game, but everything both teams are doing is just pissing me off about what the Panthers did last night. Damn it. This is all your fault for going to Florida.
No.
We were 23-3 or whatever in the games before you went to Florida, and it's never been the same since.
TK says, relax, Jaws. The Cats didn't cheat on you.
Oh.
Eyes and Knight says, hit the like button, everyone.
Thank you, Eyes. Oh, look. And I've had 3 hours worth of naps today. It's a good thing, too. I was in a bad mood for the review. Whoa. I was not in a pleasant state of mind for the review. And then after that, Kyle went with his mom to go play Donkey Kong or whatever it is that they do. And I got in here and I took a 90-minute nap. Yeah, a 90-minute nap. I got to take naps during the day because I'm up all night with hockey and then Captain walks a lot over there with Fluffy. Some nights I get sleep, but some nights he's up every 45 minutes to an hour walking around, and he can't really see all that good in the night. So I have to get up and help him move around sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. And then as soon as it's like 5 o'clock outside, literally the sun starts coming up and the birds start chirping, and he's awake and wants to go outside. So I get up with him and we go outside for a few hours and putz around, and I get his breakfast and I take him on a walk. And then I get back into bed at like 8 o'clock and take a nap because I'm tired. But by the time the recaps are up and it's done, it's like midnight. I'm still, putzing around on the laptop, finishing up.
Kenneth says maybe that's why the internet was being fuzzy during review. Couldn't handle unfiltered jokes.
I was not I'm aware of it. I'll tell you. I'll ask Kyle. If I'm in that mood, I'll tell you that. Look, bro, I know how I sound. I'm sorry in advance. What do you want? You want some peanuts? All right, I get you peanuts. Huh? Kyle, this is one boring ass first period. I'm going to tell the French model story at this rate.
Hey, MJ, thank you for the 10.
There you go. Hey, thank you, MJ. There you go, buddy.
Says trivia time. Triple trivia tonight, part 1. Name an NHL goaltender that has won the Vezina Trophy at least 3 times.
Oh, boy. I'd have to guess on that. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, brother.
Patrick Waugh?
I don't. I mean, that would be a guess, right? What's his name? Brodeur probably did. Bob, after he's retired, will be on that list.
Roberto Luongo?
I don't think so.
11 combined shots. Slavin. Yeah, that puck.
Woo, don't do that, Jaws. Holy shit.
What?
I was trying to pretend to be headbanging to the song, and that was really stupid because I'm old. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was stupid. I'm okay. I'm not going to die on camera. Woo, that was stupid. Okay.
11:08. And the puck immediately goes out of the zone. Could we have some scoring in this game?
You're a good boy, Felby.
Oh, Kenneth says, does the combined shots include all the ones we're doing?
Right? Yeah, that's a good point. Oh. You're a good boy, buddy. That's all we got for right now, okay? Good boy.
Hurricanes send it in.
They keep getting good shots. But they're not really making Shesterkin work. They're just kind of shooting it right into him.
Remind you of anything?
Yeah. Third game of the Stanley Cup final. He needs to come back. We need Bennett back bad.
TK says Maurice refused to call out Ekblad. Montgomery called out Pasternak, just saying.
Yeah. That's just not going to be Maurice's style.
9.5 minutes to go.
Look, Ekblad has been good all season. And even though it was a horrible, god-awful game, it was only one game. Whereas by the time Montgomery had called out Pasta, he had multiple bad games in a row.
Oh, and the Rangers score.
Jeez.
It's like there wasn't even a goaltender in next there.
Jeez, man.
Yeah.
How the hell are you supposed to stop that? Oh, that stupid thing. Yeah, I'll pay it tomorrow. Leave me alone. Oh, you got to fix the banner.
Oh, yeah. That was not a great clearing attempt by Anderson.
No, but still. I mean, where the shot is. Jeez.
That thing will go away eventually, right?
You told me it does. Yeah. You're the one that told me it goes away.
Yeah, the Rangers looking legit. I can go to.
Wait.
There we go. The Rangers.
That's how I know to pay the bill.
Rangers have had 10 goals in the first period this
Put it on
postseason.
auto pay. How much this cost everyone? $187.
Hey, Kenneth, thank you for
Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. He says, good Panthers vibes for game 2.
Thank you, Kenneth. Appreciate that, man. I'm sure I'll be in a better mood by tomorrow. Oh, no!
Yeah, and they're going to call that.
Holy crap. They're just going to, nobody's, beating the crap out of that dude?
They're trying.
Svechnikov. I mean, what was that?
Fight. Shesterkin appears to be okay.
Now let's see if that looked worse than it was.
At least the Panthers did not try to assassinate Swayman.
Right?
And I know it's tempting, but you can't actually do it. Good Lord. This could be a penalty with massive implications on the game.
I mean, what are they trying to do? Let's see. Oof, dude, man. That is all sorts of wrong. You're not allowed to do that. Hey, Kyle, just watch your feet with the tapping of the foot in the cord. Okay?
They're going to review. Well, yeah, you better review this. Yeah, there's Svechnikov in the box. Yeah, someone sent us these Canes and Rangers jerseys.
Yes.
It looks,
everything that we wear, except for the original logo Panther jerseys that I wear, everything else has been sent by you all, with the exception of the Leafs hat and the Lightning hat. That's it? Just 2 minutes?
Jake says, love that Rangers jersey. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome jersey.
I mean, they only gave him 2 minutes.
There are teams that we still need.
Yeah, MJ, I think I've got about 14 of them. I have it written down somewhere. You know, and between shirts and jerseys, Panthers, Bruins, Leafs, Lightning, Senators.
Tonight, your body clock is 3 time zones ahead.
Thinking in the division.
Dietrich.
I don't have Detroit.
Dietrich says, stop hitting me. That shirt cheered me up yesterday.
Yeah. Fluffy, I was going to say Kyle gets a little bit heavy-handed, but that's okay. And Fluffy's whining at me. What do you want, man?
TK says Nick needs to send you guys a Sharks jersey. Don't we have a Sharks jersey?
No, that's a Coyotes jersey. We got one perennially last place team confused with the other. All right, this is all you're getting. I know you smell whatever it is that mommy's cooking, but you already had your meals. There you go. Okay? Good boy. I'm all out of gas. I left it in Vegas. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Better watch out for number 19. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Sit down with a silent T. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. What was the other one?
What?
I like that chuck and I cannot lie.
So the Rangers get to go on the power play because if it's one thing the Hurricanes definitely wanted to do, it was put Breadman and company back on the man advantage.
Charles and Kyle karaoke during the intermission.
Panarin over.
Oh, you know what we should do though? We should I gotta call it a game.
Yeah. You had an idea?
I don't want to say it unless I can find it.
Kreider over 2. And the Hurricanes are not able to clear it out. Kreider with some great move. Oh, Anderson actually stopped Zibanejad.
Wow.
I didn't know he was capable. 7:05 to go in the first.
Yep, there it is.
A minute 11.
There it is.
Oh, well.
There it is. I don't even know what channel that is.
That's Jaws-aholic.
Oh, they know Emiliana took that channel one time.
Yeah,
Emiliana took that channel.
Gosh, are her Littlest Pet Shop videos still on there?
Yeah, why would they ever leave? So yeah, I'm gonna do something with this. Not this second, but tell the crowd what they've won.
You get to see a 12-year-old me perform as Elvis at my elementary school talent show. He won his
elementary school talent show. We did a whole workup for him, and it wasn't karaoke. He was singing. Yeah, it was karaoke. He was singing. He sang 2 Elvis songs in the full outfit and the full getup. Yeah.
The helmets behind me. That's a real Sean Bergenheim helmet.
Yeah.
Panthers Sean Bergenheim Sean Bergenheim Panthers.
That was the other thing that Roy sent with the jersey, right? Or Ryan Roy, right? Yeah, I'll have to do something with that video.
Oh, the Hurricanes stole it while they were still on the short head.
What did you do? What are the 2 songs you did?
Devil in Disguise and Burning Love.
Yeah.
You should send me the link to that video.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. And
we worked many nights on his choreography and the singing of the song and everything.
Congratulations, Hurricanes. You actually killed a penalty.
Fluffy, what do you want, bud? Why are you whining at me? I'm not going to get up every 30 seconds because you whining. Huh? You've had all of your meals. You've had your eggs. This is the part of the day where you lay there and relax.
Svechnikov sends a shot.
When the intermission comes, Fluffy, I'll come down there with you, okay?
5:15 to go.
Yeah, MJ, he did the whole hunk of burning love thing. the girls were going crazy. It's a true story. Hey, MJ, thank you, buddy.
MJ.
Thank you, MJ.
Says we're talking Elvis. Which Elvis song do you think is his best? And which movie was his best?
I didn't actually see much of his movies.
No, I haven't seen any of his movies either.
And which Elvis song was it that was in the Lilo and Stitch?
Which one? Well, there were several Elvis songs.
Yeah, but there's one that was my favorite, but I don't remember.
There's Hunk of Burnin' Love, Devil in Disguise, let's see, Stuck On To You.
That might be it.
You can shake an apple off an apple tree, shake it, but you.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's the one.
My favorite Elvis song might be "Suspicious Minds."
Yeah, he had a lot of good songs. My Uncle Mark, the one that had cerebral palsy and passed away, he would come for the summers because once he was an adult, they had to have him in a home, group home. But he would come and spend the summers with my grandfather. Sometimes I'd be there for a week or two at a time with him. And my uncle would bring his record player and his speakers. And he had all the Jimmy Buffett albums and all the Elvis albums. And he'd sit in the Florida room and listen to Jimmy Buffett and Elvis all day. I remember that vividly.
I saw the Elvis movie with Austin Butler as Elvis. It was basically as over the top and gaudy as you can imagine from a Baz Luhrmann production.
Right.
The guy who did Moulin Rouge. They got him to do Elvis. God, Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks was he looked awful as the Colonel. I mean, they put him in like the fat makeup.
Right.
The Hurricanes scored.
How did that beat Shesterkin? It was hard to see because it just bounced. I think it like stuck on top of the camera or something.
Canes actually tied it up.
The banner.
Oh, I think Gensel got the deflection. Yeah. Hurricanes
nice
life
deflection.
For me. You heard? Did you hear?
No, what?
Hurricanes man for life. Gensel got the tip off the shot. That's Gensel's second goal of the playoffs. Penguins fans currently experiencing phantom pain. Fight.
Wait a minute. Why are they pointing at him? The other dude came and pushed him away. Why are they yelling at Rempe? The other dude came and shoved him down. Am I the only one that saw that? So,
because
Rempe did that.
Yeah, Rempe was.
Yeah, but I mean, the point being that, the ref giving him shit for.
No penalties. Yeah,
Rempe said hi to Freddie. Yeah. He's just giving him a kiss.
It's an auto response. Blame Rempe.
Yeah, exactly.
And there was a massive hits in the boards.
Yeah, it was him. Hey, he's in the Canes' head now.
Let's see. Boink. That's like the luckiest
Did that go off
deflection.
his skate or the stick?
It went off his
Yeah.
stick.
Okay. What a difference in the viewing experience must be for us, where we get to see those close-ups and all the angles and the high def. And back in the day, you could barely even see the puck because the screen was so grainy.
Let's see.
Fluffy, what are you whining about? You gotta wait, bud. There's 4 minutes left in the first period. This is highly unusual for him. He's not done this the whole playoffs.
Yeah, there's also watching a hockey game is in person is way different than on TV.
Right. Uh-oh.
Hurricanes kind of pressing here, but yeah, they're still pressing. This could be us tomorrow night.
Jeez. Oh.
Oh, Teravainen tried the shot. Now he has to circle around, send it behind the net. A wraparound attempt. It goes all the way back out to the point.
Oh, another deflection.
Shesterkin makes
the save.
Yeah, game 2 is tomorrow.
Okay then. Lovely. There's none like I'm not gonna come down there right now. You just gotta wait.
Here come the Rangers,
No,
and they immediately give the puck away. At least we had goals scored, multiple goals.
Yeah.
Ovi Senda says, "Let's go, Carolina."
Oh.
Puck out of play. 2:20 to go in first. Commercials.
No, I don't think they're going to commercial.
Yes,
they actually
commercial.
are.
Commercials.
Are they not? They got the sound, but it doesn't look like they are. No, I don't think they are.
Fabulous Disaster asks, "Is this where I can watch the Marlins later?" Only if you get me Mike's Hard Lemonade, so I can take a little sip of hard lemonade
Do
every
I
time.
appear to be in any condition to drive? Are you suggesting that I operate a motor vehicle under my current circumstances? I don't know if I can make it out to the van just to get in the van right now.
Drago says hello.
It was 5-1.
Hello from the Windy City.
Hey, oh, there's tripping. Wait, they don't call it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now it's devolved into fluffy speak. Someone help! There's only so much alcohol in the house, you know.
He won't stop. He's talking back.
How dare you talk back? He thinks he's so cute and fluffy.
He is so cute and fluffy. Hey, MJ, thank you,
Thank you,
man.
MJ.
Thank you, buddy.
It says trivia answers. Jacques Plant.
Yeah, that's whole name.
Bill Durden.
Hassick.
Dominic Hassick, Ken Dryden, Marty Brodeur. Michelle LaRoque, Terry Sawchuk, Tiny Thompson, Patrick Waugh, Tony Esposito, Glenn Hall, and George Hayes. Tiny Thompson sounds like something you would Sounds like something you would be called as an insult.
Come here. What are we complaining about?
Kenneth says the dogs watching the stream perking up their ears. You got any dogs?
Fluffy, what are you doing, bud? Lay down.
Why he wants to go into that.
I don't know what he's doing. Lay down, buddy, okay? All right, so Carolina PP time.
With 50.1 seconds left to go in this enthralling. Oh, they called cross-checking. Drago says Boston.
Lay down, bud.
Tiny's first name was Cecil Ralph. Owl says, Kyle, you have to speak in Fluffy all next stream for
There you
good
go.
luck.
Good boy. You gonna get on your bed now? You want me to put you outside? Ah! Is that what it is? Next time, just say, I gotta take a leak. Come on, you gotta go outside. You're not going to stay out there. It's too hot. Come on. Now, what are you doing?
He doesn't know what he wants.
I know. What do you want? What's going on?
Tiny Thompson was 5'10" and 160 pounds.
Come here. All right, settle down, okay?
Oh, so it's 4-on-4.
Oh, I wonder what that is. When I was busy talking with Fluffy, I guess. All right, good for him, okay?
Hurricanes have a little bit of time to play with. Oh, it happened again.
Oh!
The Hurricanes have scored again with 5.4 seconds
5.4 seconds
to go in the first.
Oh.
Orlov is celebrating.
She's all the way out there, and it just
doink.
He just missed it. Did they even? I guess Orlov is acting like he did get it.
Boink. Oh, that. Derek says tip-in drills. I remember those in high school.
Man.
So the Hurricanes take a 2-1 lead at the end of the first. This is surprising, honestly. Apparently, the key to getting pucks past the Shesterkin is just tip it directly in front of him. Maybe this will go to 7 games. Yeah, well, I think of all the series out there, most likely to go to 7 has to be either Rangers, Hurricanes, or Colorado and Dallas. So during the intermissions, I get to watch Cavs and Celtics, and right now the Celtics have a 12-point lead over Cleveland.
And then they're also all terrific defenders. So it just puts a lot of pressure on you as an opponent to kind of figure out how to compete with them.
So, okay, MJ, we'll see you in the second period. Adam Fink says, go Celtics. Well, yeah. I'd probably root for the Cavs in this series. Just so that I want the Cavs to avenge the Heat, the fallen Heat. Way Too Geek says, why do you guys have every team jersey? We actually do not have every team jersey. There's about 14 that we don't have. But what most of the jerseys, like pretty much every jersey my dad and I have, except for a couple of original logo ones that my dad bought ages ago, they were all sent by friends, and fans of the Flying Fluffy channel. So this jersey I'm wearing was sent by a friend of the channel. The Hurricanes jersey my dad is wearing was actually sent by Richard Lorith, a fan of the channel who sadly passed away last summer before my dad could get a chance to show himself wearing the jersey in the video.
Okay, I'm going to get the ice cream.
Ice cream.
It's basketball. Huh?
Yeah, it's the Celtics and Cavs. The teams that eliminated the Heat and Magic got to play each other. Curse you, lack of Jimmy. Bobrovsky says, let's go Kraken. Speaking of expansion teams, technically Utah's not an expansion team, but when is the Utah Hockey Club actually going to get a real name?
Why are you leaving me? I think started now, okay?
Yeah, he's not okay.
Shut up, tennis ball. What you call us? Giannis. I love you. No more questions. No, me. Come back.
Try start. It's time to see other sodas. That was embarrassing.
Let's see. Trey, you're a lifelong Bruin. You're a lifelong Utah fan, Trey. Kenneth says, just call the hockey team the Utah Jazz and really screw with me. Now, if they do something stupid like Utah Blizzard or Utah Yetis, I can't wait to see the Avalanche be rightfully pissed off about it.
Inspired by the all-new movie If. Kids eat free 4 to 10 p.m. and see If only in theaters May 17th.
T-Mobile savings, take one. Focus. Here's a lot. At T-Mobile, you get tons of benefits.
Bobrovsky, you can always switch over to the riveting basketball game, the NBA playoff games during the intermissions. They're doing a bracket-style vote for the name. Ooh, where can I go vote? Drago says it can't be worse. Oh no, you're a White Sox fan. Oh no. You're like one of maybe 2 teams whose pain is equivalent or greater than the Marlins. I'm a poor casual Marlins fan. Let's see. Does the Utah hockey team actually have a website? Let's see. NHL and Utah.com. Let's see. The NHL and Utah website is all this website has is an advertisement to place their 2024-25 NHL season ticket deposit. Hodolfolk, you're an Astros fan. Hey, at least your team won a legitimate championship now. David says, late, but I made it. How's the game so far? Who do we want after Bruins? Let's just focus on beating the Bruins. Let's see. So, how does everyone? Let's see. Let's see, Utah. Oh, here we go. Utah NHL team name vote. Utah NHL team to be named. Utah NHL team to be named by fan bracket per Ryan Smith.
Take that one. That's yours.
Thank you. Oh, this is evil looking. You know what would be even better? The chocolate syrup on
You
top.
don't want to ruin that with chocolate syrup.
Okay.
But if you want to wait, I got to help with Karen with something. So if you want to wait, I'll bring it. Let me just get it. That actually sounded good once you said it.
Yeah.
To admit it. Be right back.
Let's see. Jago says all 43 in chat are invited to Chicago for pizza and beers. The website for the Space Jam movie is still up. Huh. Wouldn't that site be ancient by now? And it's an active website. It's not like someone just archived it. Shane, what?
You must have used it all.
Look on the toaster oven counter. There's a brand new bottle. Shane says, "Don't tease me with a good time. Free beers, you're in." Derek, you were at Chicago Airport before going to Green Bay, and there was a Blackhawks restaurant there.
Here. I'll be right back. Just yell to me when I got 1 minute.
Kenneth says, we, referring to the Rockies, I think, are the only team to get swept by the Marlins possibly all year. In June we get to get swept by the White Sox too. See you then. I'll have to check out that Space Jam website sometime. That would be a neat little time capsule. Web design was so different back in that era of. Okay, so we got a couple of apple turnovers and some vanilla, caramel, and chocolate ice cream. Vanilla caramel ice cream with like chocolate covered peanuts. And now watch what happens. Watch what happens when I finally get this chocolate syrup thing opened. Almost finished. There was plastic wrap on the cap and the inner seal inside the bottle. Twisted Wrister, hey buddy, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Says Go Canes. Go Canes and go Celebrini. You look great in teal. Okay, game's starting in 6 minutes, so I still got time.
Celtics with possession and a 13-point lead. They play with supreme confidence. In the opening game of this ECC, Tatum doing his dance. Short. Let's put that try. Knowing that a reaching foul here against Tatum. And Scott Foster blows the whistle. Celtics had one to give here in the final 2 minutes, so Cleveland's going to bring it up the floor as Tatum is whistled for his second.
Good job there defensively by Strus. Didn't get Brown and was able to at least give a contest there. And he comes up with that defensive backboard. But offense now, where can they find it if you're Cleveland? Only 12 points scored here in this second quarter. So the point shooting.
Jake, it's like caramel.
Here comes Mitchell, and he's heading to the free throw line.
It's vanilla with a little bit of caramel, I think. But then there's chocolate-covered peanuts.
This is the third against Tatum.
And Mitchell, he's so strong. If he can get the shoulder on you, there's just not many in this league that can stop him from getting where he wants to go.
Right. The NBA on TNT is brought to you by Uber Eats. From beer to wings, get anything on the Burger King.
Oh, I know I was going almost.
It's a great scene here in Boston, especially this time of year. Donovan Mitchell has never shied away from the big stage. He's had that lingering knee issue, GA, all season. He's fought his way through. He's a remarkable scoring binge. 89 points, second most in history in game 6 and 7 of the playoff series behind only Allen Iverson. As Walker misses on 3. Mitchell fight for the crowd. It's loose bodies all over the place. Tatum and Morris. And it's Mitchell out of the frame, and he coughs it up. Dwight was able to get a fingertip on it. And now Boston can hold for the final shot.
How about the effort there? Really about both teams, but the Celtics just never quitting on that possession.
Twisted Wrister joined us.
Hey.
Yeah, he says Celebrini will look good in teal.
All right, I gotta go feed the cat.
Okay.
What do we got? Like 2 minutes here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was Tristan Thompson who got it inside and pinning Derek White on the glass for Cleveland. So despite the Cavs' second quarter struggles,
Yeah, Sharks have had some great jerseys over the years.
Yeah, you can't feel too down if you're the Cavs right now.
Shane, you're still sad that Patrick and Jumbo, and Jumbo never won the cup.
It matters where you stay. Embassy Suites by Hilton. Hilton for the stay. Kohl's has gifts for all the moms, plus great prices store-wide. Pamper her with self-care phase. Treat her to glam Sephora finds. Or get top picks for her coffee fix.
You love the new black Shark jerseys? Yeah, those are some pretty awesome jerseys.
Wendy's Orange Dreamsicle Frosty, this takes me back, man.
It's like taking a trip down memory lane.
I didn't know they sold dreamsicles on memory lane.
The flavor that takes you back. Get Wendy's new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty.
It's done. The goal of the year, part of the past. The celebrations, forgotten. The history. We're back to a blank slate. Clean lease. All that matters now is what happens next. The Stanley Cup playoffs continue on ESPN.
Imagine having the expertise, the technology,
And the reliability of a family doctor in your pocket. With Chesapeake Telemedicine, you do.
care from your home. When your kids brought home more than home.
Cali Finn jerseys, yeah.
You don't really want to go to a doctor.
And care from your desk when you don't feel your best.
For care that's convenient and reliable, reach no further. in your pocket.
Visit ChesapeakeTelemedicine.com to learn more or schedule an appointment today.
What does everyone think, though? Do you think the Hurricanes are going to hang on to this lead? Will they add to it? Ice and Knight says Hurricanes can't lose this game.
All right, here, a little bit of chocolate syrup. Just pop the thing for me. Whoop.
All right.
Oh, here you go. Take that back. Thank you. Let's go, Dolphins.
Wrong team.
No, it is not. All the teams are the Dolphins. All the teams except the Panthers.
Yeah, the Hurricanes can't afford to go down 2 games to none. Trey says, a while back, we were talking about Miami Vice jersey ideas, and I suggested the Black Panther because black goes better with Vice colors than tan. And everyone jumps down my throat that Florida Panthers can't be black. Well, Florida Fish and Game says their coats are typically a uniform silver, gray, tawny, or reddish brown in color, though some are occasionally melanistic black and rarely albino. So he wants a Miami Vice jersey with a black or albino panther.
Yeah, I like it.
A Miami Vice jersey would work pretty well. The only complication is you're appealing to an aesthetic from a decade from which the Panthers did not even exist. I love the idea of having a Miami Vice jersey.
Right.
But you're banking on nostalgia for an era that the Panthers did not even exist in.
Right.
I think that's the biggest reason why there is no Miami Vice Panthers. If the Panthers had started off in 83 instead of 93, you bet your sweet ass there'd be Miami Vice jerseys by now. Trey says IDGAF. Shane misses the old Panthers jerseys.
Trey, don't feel bad. Kyle is very skilled at that. You give him a creative, imaginary idea of yours, and he will destroy you with facts and context.
I have become jaded by a world where Splash Mountain is removed in favor of Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Yeah, Disney is his Miami Dolphins.
Yeah.
Just completely jaded beyond all repair.
Eisenheit says, Kyle the fact checker. Shane says, I miss the old Panthers jerseys. Have a red Niedermeyer and a white Gord Murphy.
Oh, nice.
Wait, that's not Scott Niedermeyer, is it?
Rob Niedermeyer.
Rob Niedermeyer. Was that Scott's bro?
No. Oh. Yeah. Niedermeyer was a decent player. He never really lived up to the hype that,
Yeah.
they kind of tried to artificially pump him up a little bit because, the team was new and all of that.
He's Scott Niedermeyer's brother, they probably said.
No, it wasn't anything like that.
Fabulous says maybe Thunder in Paradise theme. Thunder in Paradise.
And Kane's going back on the power play.
You know what would be cool, though? A hybrid Panthers Lightning jersey. So you've got a panther and, like, lightning bolts coming down the arms.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did they just lose the power play 2 seconds in?
Yep. It's going to be 4-on-4 now. Eisenite asks, didn't Niedermeyer get injured a few times and his offense suffered? Kenneth says so. Thunder, Florida, and Lightning. Tim.
Yeah.
David says, I always say Lightning plus Panthers equals Thundercats would be sick. Eisenite. What's the answer to Eisenite's question that Niedermeyer got injured a few times and his offense suffered? How far out of the...
I don't remember it that way. You could be right. I know that was like Bowmeister and Bukestad. I remember those. That was later. I remember thinking Niedermeyer was soft. He was easily pushed off the puck.
Okay. Oh, that was so close for Carolina. We're going to have 4-on-4 for another minute. All right. Now the Rangers enter the zone. They're looking. They spin around. They dump in. Now the Hurricanes will go across the red line, and they immediately pass it back to themselves. Now Jarvis gets taken off the puck. Carolina's trying to generate a turnover right in front of Shesterkin, and it nearly succeeds. Oh, they tried to get one off of, was that Chatfield?
That was a big hit.
We are back to 5-on-5. Hey, MJ, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, MJ.
Says trivia time.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Trivia time part 2. Name an NHL player that scored 5 goals in a playoff game. Answers coming.
Oh boy, I don't know that.
Toward the end of the period. The Brotherman asks, any word on Sam Bennett? Back by game 3, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, he could be back any one of the next 3 games, is what Maurice said. I know that makes no sense.
McGobbin says game 2 is a must-win for the Panthers. Oh, that one bounced off Shesterkin. Oh, Stahl was this close to making it 3-1 for the Hurricanes. So, and Shesterkin forced the glove it. David says, how many good chances are the Rangers going to give up here?
Right?
The Svechnikov shot hits Igor and then hit the crossbar.
Man, that's how close it is in the playoffs, man.
Yeah. $14:20 to go. Verhaeghe can't get 5 goals in a playoff game because overtime ends after 1. A board battle in the Hurricane zone results in the Rangers retaking possession, dumping it behind. It only takes 1 goal for the Rangers to get the tie. And instead it'll be Carolina's already had 41 shot attempts.
Jeez.
We're not even halfway through regulation. Hurricanes ice it. Look, Hurricanes have had 12 scoring chances this period, and the Rangers have had 5. Ugh.
Yeah.
What? Oh, Oilers Canucks second round game 1 is tomorrow.
Let's go, Dolphins.
You see Dolphins everywhere.
Let's go, Marlins. Don't tickle me.
Where do we go from here?
I don't know.
Who wins? Hurricanes, man, or Space Rangers? Commercials.
More commercials.
More commercials. More money. More profits.
Yeah. How come they don't raise the salary cap higher so we can keep our players?
Higher and higher.
Ow.
In case you couldn't tell, I'm starting to get just a little buzz.
That's okay.
Are we still all confident in Panthers? We were not saying Panthers in 5.
Nobody who asked that.
The mainstream media was saying Panthers in 5.
Nobody in this room said said Panthers in 5.
McGobbin said that, but
okay.
May 15th is supposedly the schedule release for NFL.
Oh, okay. So then I'll have to do a schedule review like I did last year.
Do a live reaction.
I'm going to go out on a limb this year and say we're going to have a losing record in December. I'm psychic.
Dolphins Scantus Super Bowl.
Man.
They would pull that stunt in a year where nobody expects them to physically recover. Well, it's either then or the fucking Bills. I think we might have a chance. A chance of winning the division. If Rodgers and the Jets don't win the division, who the hell will?
The Patriots are going to win.
I swear, if they immediately turn Drake May into another Tom Brady,
right?
Let's hope he turns into Mac Jones.
Yeah.
McGobbin says, how do you all feel about giving Tua the bag? We're probably giving Trevor Lawrence the bag, and Tua is going to one-up that.
We're gonna give it to him, but I'm not all that pleased about it.
Maybe they'll.
I think his ceiling is Ryan Tannehill in the sense that you can get to an AFC championship game with Ryan Tannehill. I don't.
Jake, the Minnesota sports fan, says Panthers lucking into another franchise quarterback. As a Vikings fan, boo. I can just imagine every other NFC North team when they saw Jordan Love finally blossom. Like, no, the Packers has got another franchise quarterback.
No, you're gulluming. You just gullumed up the Rangers, tied the game.
Not again. Not again.
This is embarrassing as hell. It's supposed to be a hockey stream, and you're doing Gollum football references when the Rangers are scoring playoff goals. You should go lift.
So the Rangers tie the game. What happened? You let Breadman get right in front of Anderson, and it wasn't even him who scored. It was Lafreniere. And
all three Canes just chasing one dude. That was not a good goal from the Canes at all.
Would you rather be the Rangers or Canes fan in this game?
A Rangers fan right now. They're up 1-0.
What a setup, though. Why can we never do those?
Oh, we try. Jeez, everybody fell down off the face-off.
Did someone say Andy's coming? Are we watching the Stars versus Avalanche game next?
I mean, no, we're not streaming it.
It'd be fun to watch the opening minutes of it.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll watch some of it.
The Rangers in the regular season had 28 comeback wins, one shy of the NHL record. What happened with the Panthers game one? Just a slow start. We desperately need Bennett back because Stenlund can't play 3C forever. Ekblad was absolute garbage.
Yeah.
And Bobrovsky was uncharacteristically playing the puck. If those three things did not happen, it probably would have been a 2-1 game either way.
Yeah, I mean, we still only scored one goal. Well, here we go. Pee-pee time again.
They called tripping against the Ranger captain.
Oh, okay. It's his time.
For what? For trying to not send you flying backwards?
It's his time. The king has returned.
Kane's poke.
Gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware.
I'm afraid Alex Lyon is still in.
Sing the second part of the song, man.
Oh,
come on, you leave me out here hanging.
Well, I've never seen a killer beast with quite so little hair.
Asshole.
What? You asked me to see.
It's gonna be the main event, like No King was before.
MJ, thank you for the 20.
Hey, thank you, MJ. Thank you. I can't believe I walked into the no hairline just like that. That was pretty good, Kyle. Thank you, MJ.
Yeah, I thought that's why you saying that.
No, I'm not
That was-
coherent.
That was hilarious.
I don't know what the
MJ
hell I'm talking about right
MJ,
now.
thank you for the.
It was 5-1.
Oh well, you shut up. Just enjoy.
You shut up. Go ahead, read
MJ, thank you for the 20. He says, if we were Lord of the Rings, Jaws is Aragorn, Kyle is Frodo, Matthias is Sam, Kyle's voice is Gollum, Karen is Arwen, Trey is Gimli, True is Legolas, Ballsy is Gandalf, Dale Talon is Saruman, Tom Rowe is the Orc leader.
I like it.
Manny thinks Cats win 3 straight, lose game 5, and then win in game 6. I'll take that. Jarvis. Oh, he
got
nearly had it.
obliterated. Jeez. Here we go. Oh,
Fight. Twisted Wrister calls Elrons.
Yeah.
Isn't
Who
that
was Gandalf? Shouldn't Maurice be Gandalf? Maurice would be Gandalf. Right? Really? They're gonna do a one-sided. These refs have lost control of their freaking cojones cups.
Twisted Wrister says, actually, I'll take Gandalf. He smokes Halloween. That reminds me, though, I think the Return of the King just turns like 20.
Yeah.
And also Bernard Hill just recently passed away.
Yeah.
He was Theoden. The King. Drago says, damn, I didn't make the character list. They called Gensel for roughing.
That's a weak call under those circumstances.
Lord of the Rings equals the GOAT of trilogies. Derek, you've never seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy in its entirety. You must fix that. I'm pointing at you, Derek. Fix that. Watch the extended versions where it's like 3 hours long.
Did your mother take it?
I'm pretty sure Mom has.
Probably took it.
All we've got is all the comedy and superhero movies and the kid.
Yeah,
some
we
kids.
got like 90% junk.
Well,
we got all my shark movies though.
Let's see. Derek, the Hobbit ones don't count. You have to watch the original Lord of the Rings trilogy. Yeah, Austin, Sharks win lottery. Good for them. Chicago does not get to troll the league. More 4-on-4.
All right. This has been a long. It's only 10 minutes into the second period. This has been forever. Forever and ever.
I thought the imbibing of recreational substances
will help you
was
find the dream of your home, that we want you to be happy forever and ever.
Oh, you got to remind me of the Haunted Mansion now. After they arguably ruins it.
What? Oh, you mean the new one?
No, not the new movie.
Oh, the
Hatbox Ghost. Yeah. I enjoyed the new movie. Actually, we should, for Halloween this year, let's do a back-to-back watching. We'll get the new Haunted Mansion movie because we have the original one. We'll watch those back-to-back.
All right. Okay. There has to be no hockey game the next day. My eyes can only take so much.
Zibanejad over to Panarin. Oh, the Rangers have power play now. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it's about 40 seconds here.
Zibanejad.
Oh. Kept it in.
Yeah, Adam Fox kept it in.
Whoa,
Zibanejad. That looks like a deadly shot by Zibanejad. Yeah. Panarin will simply dump in, rolls wide, and Hurricanes are able to clear it again. We are now down to 8 minutes to go in this second period. Any news on Spencer Knight?
Is that somebody asking in the chat?
Yeah.
I mean, he's, along for the ride. Woo! They're hitting. Oh!
Panthers country. Let's ride. Panthers country. Let's prowl.
Oh, boy. Don't start.
I want to get off Mr. Ekblad's wild ride. I want to get off Mr. Ekblad's wild ride.
That was so bad.
I want to get off Mr. Ekblad's wild ride after the third time it happened. It goes wide, and then it got bounced again.
That's it. It's killed off.
Hey, I'll salute one of you guys if you know the meme I was referencing. Everyone's talking about the Spider-Man movies now. Yeah, one of the actors from Lord of the Rings passed recently. Chef Svechnikov carries it all the way behind the net around the boards.
Yeah, they're just keeping them to the outside.
I thought for a second Gensel had started wearing number 60 instead of 59.
No call there.
Yeah, I agree with Trey. With the Amazing Spider-Man movies, Garfield was good, but the writers let him down big time. Avi Arad is the guy you can blame for all the woes of Amazing Spider-Man.
I never saw him.
I had seen the one ages ago, and then more recently, finally,
I saw the Tobey Maguire ones.
Yeah,
that's Spider-Man. It's just like there's certain guys that are Bond and certain guys that are not Bond, even though they were Bond.
Let's see.
What's his name? The guy that was in the Miss Doubtfire, that Bond? He should have never been Bond.
I know who you're talking about, but the name escapes me.
The same thing with me, too.
John says at Panthers practice today, did Maurice pick our 4 lines out of a hat? Trey says Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan.
How dare you?
He was not. He's not Bond. He's not Bond material.
Doesn't mean he's a bad actor, obviously.
He just should not have been Bond. You can't put him with the Sean Connerys and Roger Moores of the world.
See.
Not even the Daniel Craigs. What you doing?
Reading, let's see. Maurice on bouncing back. You're always going to have a game that you don't like, rebounding, learning from it. Even if it's not the critical piece to the next game, you'll always come back to it. There will be a loss in there that'll really help you going forward. Sam Bennett's on the ice for practice.
Fried chicken.
Sam Bennett on the ice for practice, skating with last night's scratches.
Right.
Barring any major setbacks, Maurice says Bennett will return in one of the next 3 games for sure.
What does that even mean?
Maurice, I think we can fix a big chunk of the things we don't like. What does that mean? Are they just going to throw a dart?
Okay, Fluffy?
Throw a dart and determine which game he comes back?
No,
MJ,
I guess he's saying 3 at the latest.
MJ, thank you for the 2.
Hey, thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
He says Sean Connery was the best Bond, yes or no?
I think of I would have to probably agree, although I understand that nobody really, everybody's got a different favorite Bond, you know what I mean?
I still have that massive Bonds
Yeah,
collection.
you do, yeah.
I only watched like one or two of the. I wanted to go in order, but I only got to like the second Connery movie. I of course have seen all the Daniel Craig ones,
Right?
Which
Whoa! Boy,
less than 5 minutes to go in the second. So.
Oh, no.
Let's see. Jarvis appears to be in pain. Oh no. He's led the team in points in these playoffs. Oof. All right, so now it's less than 4 minutes to go.
It's turned into neutral zones today.
Neutral zone, the game.
Yeah.
Offsides.
What do you think, Kyle? Colorado or Dallas?
Whichever goalie breaks the other team first.
Dad, you don't have to make this so tough on yourself. Geico can help us get into our locked car. See?
Yeah. Where's the fun of that? Maybe I'm just nostalgic for the good old days. Before we had Geico's great coverage, 24/7 now.
What is this commercial?
Let's go again. Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with Geico.
That was really a stupid commercial.
Alkaline and electrolyte infused for great taste. Gatorade wood. Always.
Wonder how sore that guy was after doing those stunts.
All good. Thanks again for answering my call. I know it's late back home. I can't imagine where I'd be without you guys. Thanks so much.
All right.
Okay. Commercials just got weird, Kyle.
It's not just you. I need more drink. Let's see. Ooh.
Oh,
Ouchies. Hmm. 3:41 to go in the second.
okay.
This is riveting.
Yeah, no, it's a good game.
It's a good game. How much you want to bet this goes to Matthias?
Oh my God.
Hey Shane, thank you for the 10.
Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Is that Shane, you said?
Yeah, he says
Hey, thank you.
just wanted to show a little love to the boys. Have to turn in for an early morning. See y'all tomorrow night.
Hey, much appreciated. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be coherent, which might not be a bonus for some of you.
AMJ, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
Says we're talking video games and consoles. Which consoles were your favorite? And which games on those consoles were your favorite?
I bought my own Atari 2600 right after they came out. So, but even before that, my uncle had gotten me a Commodore 64, and I had learned how to do basic programming, and I would program my own games, football, baseball, etc., and play them.
Hey John, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, John. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you for the 5.
Thank you, John.
Says when it comes to injury updates, I believe Pinocchio over Paul Maurice.
Yeah, I give you. I agree completely.
All you have to do is give. It'd be hilarious to have every coach have a Pinocchio nose. You say he's day to day.
Yeah.
He's out a couple of weeks. Okay, he lacerated his spleen.
Right.
He's going to be out for the rest of the year. If it was Bruce Cassidy, we are totally not abusing the system.
Yeah. I like that. If we could figure that out with AI and CGI, that'd be a good skit.
You programmed your own games on the Commodore?
Yeah. You know, when you're a kid, you know, my uncle, he was a literal NASA engineer. And so he would, you know, have access to all the newest things. And there we go.
The Hurricanes just scored.
The Hurricanes scored again late in the period.
Yeah.
And that guy's got my jersey on.
Which Uncle
Irving.
Uncle Irving.
Yeah. And so he bought me the whole Commodore 64 with, you know, all the books on how to program and everything.
Wow. That was just a perfect setup.
Yeah.
Gensel again, but this time he's all by himself in front of Shesterkin.
Oh, Shesterkin's not going to like that goal.
TK says your uncle had access to the alien spaceship.
If he did, he ain't talking.
You were about to say before I interrupted.
I don't remember.
We were talking about NASA and the
No, I think I was going to say. Oh, I was saying Shesterkin.
Shesterkin, yeah.
That goal. Not that it was a bad goal, but when he sees how he got beat, he's not going to be happy.
Hey, Paul Maurice is here.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Paul. Says,
hey, Paul. Okposo needs to sit. All right? I want Lomberg and Gadjevich on the ice. Pronto.
He says, this isn't playoff hockey. We need better defense. 2-1 or 1-0 is more to my liking. You can't always win games 1-0. Game 3 against the Hurricanes was because Bobrovsky had turned into a literal god. Right?
Yeah. We need it. We need him back.
Or we could just have Spencer Knight start.
Ah! We just bypass Stars.
That's what everyone else is doing. Everyone thinks that Stolars might be hurt.
No, why he got hit in the nuts, that's all.
Hey MJ, thank you for the 10.
Hey MJ, thank you, buddy. Thank you, MJ.
Says, Trivia Part 2 answers.
Right.
Mario Lemieux, 1989. Reggie Leach, 1976. Daryl Sittler, 1976. Maurice Richards, 1944. And Newsy Lalonde from 1919.
Yeah. Wow.
Part 3 coming up in the third.
Man, that's
All
deep cuts. Thank you, MJ.
All those players scored 5 goals in a playoff game. I wonder if Newsy Lalonde is a relative, an ancestor in any fashion to the current Red Wings head coach Lalonde. I think his last name is Lalonde. Apparently in 1919, Newsy was an acceptable first name. Fluffy is behind.
He's right behind the couch. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Reggie Leach won Conn Smythe that year, despite losing to Montreal, only non-goalie to do so. Yeah, I was about to say there was a 1919 might have been canceled, a canceled season because of the Spanish flu.
I think it was 1918.
Hey, Paul, thank you for the 5.
Hey, Paul, how you doing, bud? Thank you.
Paul Maurice.
Thank you, Coach.
Says, Knight is in net for us, and Okposo will be on the third line for us tomorrow. Also, Bennett should be back in the next 1 to 30 days.
Ah. Oh. It's funny because it's true. Oh, did the period end while we were yapping?
Yeah.
All right, let me go yell at the camera and pretend I know what's going on.
Hurricanes Gensel scored.
Okay.
And it was who scored for the Rangers? Paul Maurice says Bennett is doing fine. Barman says we got us a series here, boys.
Well, Kane's got to finish this game off, though. And he offered this hardening to throw this lead.
Yeah.
Can you say mama? Can you say auntie? How many people?
Now I get to watch. Oh, Cavs versus Celtics again. Yeah. I'll be right back. I got a drop of beer on this jersey. I just want to run a little bit of water on it.
Celtics defense because of his speed and shot making ability. They're going to need it here in this fourth quarter.
So Donovan Mitchell on the Cleveland bench to begin the fourth quarter. On your feet, double team, flicks it up,
All right. Boston has a 96-79 lead. Make that a 99-79 lead. Boston seems to be kicking another team's ass all up and down the court. Dustin says, Rhino on 4th line tomorrow. Paul Marie says we have prepared the cone for Ekblad. Let's see. Ekblad will be paired with Kulikov tomorrow. We need a tough third pair, even though they're slow as hell. What does everyone think? Could the Hurricanes tie this series tonight? Paul Marie says Kachuk will be paired with Montour. I believe Kachuk hasn't reached his full potential as a forward. All right. You think the Canes will tie the series up? Yeah, well, it's looking pretty good for the Canes so far. Yeah, Bob Maurice is a channel member. David says, I root for Shesterkin, so you got to go with Rangers. 102-79. So the Celtics are once again 3-pointing a team to death.
From the first days of spring to the fourth day of July. From summer beach days to pumpkin spice lattes. From sweltering days to sweater weather days. Roundup Dual Action kills existing weeds and keeps on working for up to 4 months. That's 120
Excuse me.
Guaranteed or your money back. Roundup Dual Action. This stuff works.
You give and you give. Now you get.
Let's see.
You get unlimited data.
Pomo is Bobby.
On your family plan starting at just $25 a line. Does it have to be family?
More lines, more savings. Switch to Straight Talk for plans.
All the Hurricanes have to do, I think, is basically just keep doing what they've been doing in the.
Jimmy already got beat up, go delivered. But did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No!
When you protest, bring your passion.
Let's see. What does everyone think? Do you believe that the Do you believe that the Hurricanes are going to tie the series? Do you think the Rangers might be a little bit concerned about the fact that they've only scored 2 goals tonight and they've given up 3 to the Hurricanes? So this will be a very interesting third period. There's a lot that could happen in the next 20 minutes of hockey time. Kenneth says Whalers better than Canes.
When you're with Amex Platinum, you get access to travel benefits like the Centurion Lounge.
Stars or Avs? That's tough, man. I have to assume the Avs. Hey, Bill Zito, what's up? How you doing? Glad you and Paul Maurice could join. Now all we need is Vinny Viola. So, yeah, this is getting wild. TK says Jaws has some serious questions for Bill. So, how are you doing tonight, Bill? Has anyone sent you pictures of the altars they've made for you yet? Manic Mike says the Stars now have to face the previous Stanley Cup champ. Someone actually made a Zito account. Zito said, did someone ask for me?
Yeah, Zito, where's my 1% finder's fee on the Kachuk deal? Huh?
Panthers front office raiding the street.
Where's my 1% finder's fee on Chucky's contract?
Let's see. Also, Zito, I'm sure if you talked to Viola and convinced him that having a third jersey of any kind would increase the likelihood of star players coming to South Florida, I'm sure Viola would go for it. We could have the 2021 reverse retro or the 2023 reverse retro or a Miami Vice jersey as our third. Give us a third jersey, please. Let's see. Bill Zito says, I'm trading Ekblad next year for Makar, McKinnon, and we're going to be getting a third team involved for Bedard. Bill Zito says, we can get that sorted, Jaws. I'm talking about your finder's fee. Trey is asking for blue jersey with modern leaping cat. Are you talking navy blue or the powder blue? Either one. TK wants orange Vamo Gatos as the new primary jersey. I think that might be a little too bold. Bill Zito says Trey has been banned from Emirates Bank Arena as well. Dustin says the modern cat is clean. Yeah. The Panthers. So you see on the wall, you see that's what the old leaping cat looks like, including the broken stick. So that's the old one behind me, and this is what the new one looks like. Come on, camera, focus. You're making me look silly, camera. Trust me, it's a cool logo. The modernized Sleeping Cats is awesome, and we never use it as a primary logo on any of our jerseys. It would be almost like the first reverse retro, just with the modern cat. Do some different stripes too. Boston is now leading by 20 against Cleveland. It'd be cool if the same template with home away, with just navy with modern leaping cat. They like to. Let's see. I think there's still 5 minutes to go. Yeah, it's still about 6 minutes. All right. Boston absolutely rallying the Cavs. Shot clock violation. Kenneth says, break your sticks, leave them on the bench, and just pounce on the opposition. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. How is Fluffy doing? He's a good boy. Paul Maurice says, what is Jaws giggling about, Slamau?
On the floor with Fluffy.
He's on the floor with Fluffy.
Laying down and he's looking in the ear.
Oh, Fluffy's giving Jaws kisses in the ear. That does not sound pleasant.
Well, it was hardly. It was mainly breathing in my ear.
No. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. It's my last chance, basically, before the third periods, where no one will be out of their seats.
Favorite to the East for most of this season. Holiday, little baseline J, and it's all Celtics.
Listen, I don't really feel like fatigue's an issue. I think it's just the overall talent level in terms of Boston. And then the personnel and how they can compete. There's a lot of guys, look at Cleveland, not that number there, that they rely on offensively. They've got to create offense for. And against this Celtics team, where they have 5 guys in that starting lineup who can literally guard 1 through 5. They'll be plus defenders. It just puts tremendous pressure on you as a player.
Jason Tatum, the offensive efficiency from the Celtics has been something to watch here in game 1.
So here's another example where they want to hedge and get back. But Tatum just a great job of that quick roll. Doesn't allow them to do that, and then takes advantage of the mismatch.
JB Bickerstaff's going to take a timeout. The Cavs are going to wave the white flag. It has been a night owned by the Boston Celtics.
All right. Let's see. If you're at a concert, why are you more focused on taking pictures on your phone? Some of these commercials are so stupid. Yeah. Paul Murray says, Kyle, who wins this series? Are you talking about the Rangers-Canes series or the Panthers-Bruins series?
Yeah, I just hope it stays this way. Once word gets out about these places, they tend to. And there it is.
Hey, Sam. I am just at this beautiful lake that I just discovered, practicing gratitude, manifesting abundance. No flex.
Let's see. Well, the third period is about to start. Aren't you going to watch this game? Let's see. Paul Maurice is going to be at the game, so he won't be in chat for that. Hope chat doesn't implode once again. Panthers fans versus Panthers fans.
Yeah.
Keep the dream alive in the Stanley Cup playoffs.
You're watching the Stanley Cup playoffs on ESPN, presented by Geico from Madison Square Garden in New York. Game 2 of the second round.
All right.
Carolina trying to even the series of one of the cases. 3-2 lead. They have 25 shots on goal.
Shesterkin has allowed 3 goals against or fewer in the last 28 playoff games. 9-11. You gotta keep the puck dropping in 3. It dropped.
All right.
Rangers are immediately in the hurricane zone and buzzing.
Okay, there's only one thing to do here.
What is that?
One thing to do.
Are you doing what I think you're doing? Hurricanes. Oh, it's a pass saved by Shesterkin. Oh, you bastard. You're doing it.
Won't do it for money. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do what any good father should do. Is sit here and eat all the donuts in front of his son. He's gonna eat them all.
If you ate all of those. Hello, 911. My dad put himself in a sugar coma. He still wants to stream the game from the hospital beds. Donut holes.
Okay, go. Let's go, Dolphins. All right, so the Canes are going to win, and we're going to have a series, eh? Oh, jeez.
As soon as you say that.
Oh, he totally missed the net. You're a good boy, Fluffy. I can't give you this. I'm sorry, bud.
All right. The Rangers control possession of the puck. They send it into the neutral zone where it is immediately stolen by the Hurricanes. Kenneth says lead name for Utah is now the Utah Dolphins. All right. TK says Utah Dolphins, Utah Jazz sounds right in line. Can't believe they moved the team from New Orleans called the New Orleans Jazz, and they went to go to Utah, and it's still the Utah Jazz.
Wow.
Austin, is that the final score of the Thunder and Mavs game?
Here come the Canes. Oh, right in front. Why didn't you take the shot? Oh, my God. He got, did you see that?
I saw that.
He did all the work and had the goalie out of position and passed.
Why would you pass?
He was right there. Uh-oh. Carolina's back.
Anderson makes the save. Derek says, what a move and pass just didn't execute.
Here. Oh, what's that one? This one.
That's his prediction.
I mean, all he's got to do is finish it. It's over.
He wanted to give Gensel a hat trick.
He's got him beat.
Paul Marie says, Miami Heat will win the NBA Finals. Did you just time warp from 2023? When is Flying Fluffy the movie coming out? It's been recorded for like the past 8 years.
Yeah. The movie can't come out until the story's over. Story. The first movie can't be over until after Fluffy goes.
Hey MJ, thank you for the 10.
Hey, thank you MJ. Thank you MJ.
Says, Trivia Time Part 3 Baseball
somebody
Edition.
tell me I shouldn't eat all these donuts.
You shouldn't eat all those donuts. Name an MLB pitcher that has 300 wins and 3,000 strikeouts.
Here, take them away.
In their career.
Take them away.
Answers coming towards the end of the third.
Read that again.
Pitchers in the MLB that have 300 wins and 3,000 strikeouts in their career.
3,000 strikeouts. Jeez. The only guy I know in that category I'm going to assume is Steve Carlton.
Christian says, come on, Rangers, score. I need to win my money.
Steve Carlton, Nolan Ryan.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Randy Johnson. Dmitry Orlov got called for tripping, so not only did he screw up a perfect scoring opportunity, but he also put the Rangers on the man advantage. Rangers power play has been 0 for 3 with almost 3 minutes of power play time. And last game they were 2 for 2. Panarin dumps in. It bounces and the Hurricanes are able to clear it.
What? There you go.
Let's see. Panarin dumps in. It goes over to it's right in front. Anderson.
Where is it?
Oh, no.
Oh.
We are going to.
No.
Oh, no. How could you let this happen? Orlov is going to be run out of town if the Hurricanes lose this game. Derek says, no, quit in New York. Like, how do you leave him wide open and then not get Kreider out of there before he does that? Trocheck with the initial shot.
Slavin has been horrible this series.
Just like that, the game is tied. Derek says, as Sam Rosen would say, it's a power play goal. I felt good. 13:49 to go in the third, so there's still an infinite amount of time for both fan bases to stress, but the Rangers fans are already celebrating pretty much.
And they go into commercial.
Boo! David says Rangers seems like a fun arena to go to. Well, it's Madison Square Garden. It's like one of the sacred grounds of sports, right? Is Madison Square Garden.
Yeah. And it's just a popular, it's just one of the more famous places.
MSG expensive. I'm sure it is.
Yeah. I'm sure. Canes can't blow this lead, though. I mean, they can, but they're going to regret it if they do.
Well, as we saw in the first round, a 2-0 series deficit is not necessarily a death sentence.
Right.
Take it wherever you go. Live up to it with the all-new GX.
Introducing Gatorade Water.
Derek says one customer I helped got a Rangers ticket to Game 2 versus the Capitals for $600. Game 3 in Washington would have been $200.
Jeez.
Pizza.
But what's the best way to eat it? Fold it, fork and
If it goes to a pizza,
order Domino's New York style and
donuts.
decide for yourself.
I don't want any more donuts.
Are you sure?
I shouldn't have eaten the donuts.
You shouldn't have eaten
Oh!
What's
wrong with you?
No, I'm just patting the
Elder
hurricane.
abuse.
Sorry.
Call the SPCA. I have a wild animal to donate.
Does Roger Clemens' record still hold up after the whole steroid scandal? Joe says, man, Anderson is a fish out of water.
Yeah, Canes are always good enough to be just not quite good enough.
Look at all those ranks that Chris Kreider holds among the Rangers playoff players. Okay. Oh. See, take that and just make it every single time.
Right.
That's the Panthers.
Yeah.
You got something right there.
Here? What?
It was a hair.
Oh,
Straight
probably a fluffy hair.
Yeah. I want to trim.
No. You have to wait till after we win the cup.
No. I must shave. All right. 13:15 to go in the third. Do they make anti-itch cream for beards? Like, I can't just go putting hydrocortisone into my beard.
No, it's just naturally what happens when you first grow a beard. Mine itches because of the length. Just, you just don't think about it. It goes away.
Every time you go, oh, every time you go
to sleep, every time you go, that's why you gotta start snoring now. Every time you go to sleep. It's a good game, though.
Reading the same bed, having the same bed. Hey, MJ.
Oh, boy.
MJ,
what's
thank you
that?
for the 2, MJ.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
Says Kyle and Joss should grow CZ top beards.
Oh, boy. No, I don't think Kyle would go for that. No can
Yes, I am going to shave the seconds the playoffs are over.
Well, I remember last year I shaved after the Panthers lost before I did the recap. Remember?
Oh.
Remember,
Yeah.
I was over there shaving while you were still streaming.
Shave.
I think I shaved on camera, actually.
Let's see. 12:25 to go.
Oh, he whiffed.
The Hurricanes hold it in.
Frustrating. 12:10 left.
Shesterkin makes the save.
This is not a good sign.
What's not a good sign?
The tie game so late, mixed with the possibility of overtime, mixed with the fact that keeping our eyes open was proving to be a challenge. And not like in the Lion King where he's like, "Is that a challenge?"
Yeah.
Not like that. Not that kind of challenge.
They're coming out with a live. You know that terrible CGI abomination to Lion King 2019?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but it's a prequel focusing on Mufasa as a young lion. It's like Mufasa, a Lion King story.
Right.
As if they could treat it like Han Solo in Star Wars.
Oh.
Hey, you're supposed to score when we talk random shit.
Yeah, I know. We've been talking it for a while now.
Hey, Dustin, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Dustin. Thank you, buddy. Oh, my eye is bothering me. Thank you, Dustin.
Says Jaws, my family and I just adopted a Chewini puppy yesterday.
Oh, what?
He already has a doggy Panthers jersey. His name is Barky Fluffy E2.
A Chewini?
I think that's like Chihuahua.
A Chihuahua with a wiener dog?
Yeah.
A Chewini? That's awesome.
You remember that commercial? The one commercial where it's the Dober Wawas.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And not even the lady from the Help the Animals commercials would have anything to do with them. Oh, it's a stretch pass to Gensel. Oh, Gensel's.
He got that. I had to knock off his stick.
It's Taco Bell dog and wiener dog mix. Great White says, Jaws, I remember you shaved one day when you were doing a review with you know who.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
$10:30 to go. We are barely at the halfway mark of this period. It's both not going by fast enough and going way too fast.
Oh,
hurry!
Strange. Had to be sharp there.
We are not streaming Stars versus Avs next because we're going to be pretty toasted.
Yeah.
Dustin says, I think Fluffy's so big he could wear my Panthers jersey.
Oh, are they going to call that?
And Jay says, I remember when Jaws shaved his head, though. Jaws used to have some weird male pattern baldness heads. I called
You
Martin.
really call that this late in a game? In a tie playoff game? Let's see.
That's a pretty blatant trip.
That's weak. I mean, both ways.
This can feels like it's never ending. 8% alcohol by volume, 12 fluid. This is citrus Dogfish Head Citrus Squall Double Golden Ale. Ale with grapefruit juice and blue agave nectar. It's not bad. Zibanejad over to Panarin. Panarin over to Trocheck. Oh, Trocheck sends it high and wide. Zibanejad over to Fox. Panarin over to Fox. Fox shot goes wide. Let's see. Zibanejad loses the puck. Carolina able to dump it. Let's see. Let's see.
Power play still got a minute 11 left.
Kenneth Kane's gonna score the winner on the tip in. Oh, it's a 2-on-1 the other way.
What?
Oh, so close for the Carolina Hurricanes.
It was so close to the shorty.
So close. Yet so
far away.
Gustafsson over to Panarin.
38 seconds left on the TV.
Zibanejad over the. It goes over to Trocheck, back to Gustafsson. Panarin shot. Kreider. Oh, I thought that was headed in. Dustin says, "Did you all buy the helmets? What helmets?"
The helmet. This Bergenheim helmet.
No. Who said that?
It was Ryan Roy.
Ryan Roy was so kind as to give us an authentic Sean Bergenheim helmet. Roslovic gets denied by Anderson, and now the Rangers' power play is over.
8 minutes left.
Let's see. Oof. Some intense back and forth action here. Oh, it goes wide.
Boy, man.
Rangers immediately able to send it back in. Shot was blocked. Rangers are just all over the Hurricanes right now. Sent it toward the net, and Hurricanes are going to be able to clear it out. Let's see. Justin says, "Hell yeah, good score, fellas. Shout out to Ryan. That was nice."
Yeah, it was. He also sent Kyle the Barkov jersey.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Okay, you have to stay awake because I need to sleep during the commercial. You got to stay awake.
Stay awake.
I need another seltzer water. You need anything?
Could
I almost went backwards.
I probably could use a seltzer. Give me one of the ones that you got, please. So I can drink both these things at possibly the same time.
Oh, boy. Doggy. Good boy.
I can't imagine that longtime Doctor Who fans are looking at what Disney Plus calls Doctor Who and buying it.
Chesapeake Telemedicine is your A-plus solution to convenient care. Chesapeake Telemedicine's virtual care team can diagnose and treat your ailments, illnesses, or irritations with the push of a button.
Christian, we are not streaming Avs and Stars. Hello, Rosado. How you doing, buddy? Dustin says Disney gonna screw up Doctor Who now, I see.
Oh.
Doc, I've never seen Doctor Who. Organically flavored.
Now tomorrow, same thing. You're waking up early and then going back to bed at like 8 or whatever. So
You're talking to.
I'm talking to you so that you know that when you get out of your room, don't do what you did this morning.
All right.
Okay.
Brazil says we have Paul Maurice in the chat.
Yeah. Baby, come back.
SN Drag Racing Film says, thoughts on this? My prediction is Florida over Boston in 7. Bruins defense is underrated, and Swayman is on a Tim Thomas run right now.
Swayman's doing well. All right, so I got my own trivia question. What TV show and episode was the song Baby Come Back by Player? When was that famous? What TV show, what episode made that song even more famous than it was? See if anybody knows it.
I like the result of combining this stuff. Yeah, Jaws is taking over trivia time.
Yeah, anybody know the answer? It's a TV show, and there was a famous scene using the song Baby Come Back.
TK says Sanford and Son.
Nope. You okay, Fluffy?
MJ says Simpsons.
Huh? MJ, what was the episode? What was the context?
Oh, a dangerous chance. Christian says Transformers. Paul Marie says episode 14, season 7.
Smart ass.
Hello, Bill Zito again.
Did MJ get it? You must be typing
Homer Alone.
It was the episode where Maggie ran away, was /kidnapped, and I'm remembering from memory, but basically Homer called the hotline or whatever it was to report the missing baby, something like that, or the cops. Anyway, he got put on hold, and the music was "Baby Come Back," and I almost fell out of my chair.
There's 2 Bill Zitos in here now.
All right, which one of you is the real one? I want my 1%.
I don't care which one is real, which is the clone. Send one of them over to the Dolphins, please.
Good point. Yeah. All right, so we are 4.5 minutes away from overtime between these two teams. That should scare everybody.
4:26 to go. You know what this means? It means we can't just sit here and watch Colorado and Dallas in the dark, because we'll have to watch this game for extra.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that taste
What?
from this seltzer.
Oh.
We never actually discussed hierarchy.
Okay, why don't we just stick to letting Dave know how much he can save when he bundles his home or auto with his boat or RV?
Wait, I thought Jamie was the boss.
It's funny because I'm not boss material.
I'm Jorge Rivera, and this is my business, Hacienda. We bring unicorn products from Mexico to every kitchen.
Are you going to die?
Here's my Smart Cash Plus card from Capital One.
All right, well, I need your banking passwords first.
With no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to meet my business needs. And
Bill Zito says, Paul, you are going to be fired from the team if you don't get us to the cup. Paul Maurice says, no. The other Bill Zito says, I'm not firing Maurice. Bill Zito says, I'm serious. Bill Zito says, this Zito is a fake. Karen is fine. Chat fights, but it's just two.
Yeah.
Just make 32 Zetos.
Yeah.
And send them out to all the NHL franchises.
And nobody will answer anybody's phone calls.
Bill Zito says, also, I would like to thank Jaws for the idea of the trades.
My pleasure.
Bill Zito says, honestly, they need to make me a statue.
Yeah.
TK says, Maurice looked like he saw a ghost during the post-game presser.
Oh.
No call.
Okay.
The Calgary Zito will still get heads, says Kenneth. Come on, one of you score one goal and one goal only, so that this game, I'm sure all the other fans want overtime, probably.
Yep.
Bill Zito says, if Jaws wants to do an interview with me, then it will be my pleasure. Bill Zito says, I'm going to send Ekblad to Calgary. Wouldn't it be great, though, if you could interview Bill Zito?
Yeah. The team won't even answer my emails.
Yeah, Bill Zito, why has the team not answered any of my dad's emails?
Like, hey, contact us, and here's our email address, and just crickets. Nothing.
Hey, MJ. Thank you for the two. He says,
thank you, buddy.
Statues of Jaws and Kyle coming soon.
No, we just need a statue of Fluffy.
Bill Zito says, I am not sending Ekblad to Calgary.
Need a statue of the three dogs. That's the back book cover. Where they're all looking out of the yard. And all you see are their backs.
You would have to sculpt their fronts. Under 3 minutes to go in the third period.
Boy.
Oh, come on. Technically, I'm supposed to be rooting for the Rangers. And
right. I think what you're rooting for right now is not overtime.
Is the Coin of Destiny making a return? I did not use a Coin of Destiny this year.
Kyle doesn't like to do the same thing 2 years in a row for anything.
What?
He likes to vary it.
What do I like to vary?
Just saying, you wanted to make sure you didn't use the Coin of Destiny because you did last year.
Yeah.
Oh, they got to get off in the change. We're under 2 minutes. Shots are 39-28. We're at that point in the game where a goal would just about win it. No. Oh, come on.
More
You're going
penalties.
to call some weak-ass shit like that in this position?
Do it. Make this game end.
That's awful.
Hey, MJ, thank you for the 10.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
Trivia Part 3 answers. Walter Johnson, Gaylord Perry, Phil Necro?
Phil Necro, yeah.
Steve Carlton,
Steve Carlton.
Nolan Ryan,
Yep.
Don Sutton, Tom Seaver, Roger Clemens, Greg Maddox, and Randy Johnson.
Randy Johnson.
All of them have 300 wins and 3,000 strikeouts in their career. Randy Johnson almost also murdered a bird once.
Yeah.
It was manslaughter. Like, he threw that pitch and the bird just...
So now I can't believe these calls that they're making at this point in the game.
Rangers have the power play with 1:38. Let's see.
Come on, Canes. Now I want you to win this game. That's should not be called at this point in the game.
Zibanejad sends it to himself. It's a break.
Here we go. Here we go.
Short-handed chance.
Come on. Come on.
Oh!
Damn
Shesterkin
it.
makes the save.
Oh.
Over the Kreider to Trocheck. The Rangers are back in the hurricane zone. Last minute to play. Ba, 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 ba.
Ah!
What?
What the hell? They just changed it to Colorado Dallas in the last 10 seconds. Kyle, get the thing. They just changed it to Colorado Dallas in the middle of the shift.
That was a mistake.
Is it back?
Yeah, it's back.
Jeez. Okay, so it wasn't just us?
Oh, the Hurricanes nearly scored shorthand.
Okay, we're good. Jeez.
Yeah, ESPN
Holy
had
crap.
a major malfunction. Oh, Anderson makes the save with 8.3 seconds.
Holy crap, somebody needs to be fired. Holy crap. You literally have one job at that point. You know, like one.
Oh, no, we just figured out who the fake Bill Zito is. The one who says Hall and Notes suck.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. All right, Bill.
8.3 seconds left in the third. The Rangers still on the power play. Supposedly the ice was bad at Amaranth Arena last night. But was it as bad as the Panthers play?
We are going to overtime.
God damn it.
Stakucha Tolboy. Rakia Bahafasa. Hamanida Nekia Pa. Are Dushnevek.
Hey, Rosado. End of regulation.
Gee.
Can you imagine if either team had scored while they were showing?
I know.
End of regulation. Are you kidding me? Fabulous Disaster says, no, not overtime. You were going to watch Ghostbusters. Who do we want to win? I don't care. Just make it quick. Icy says, we're going to overtime. God damn it. I've had a lot to drink. This is not alcohol, by the way. Yeah, someone in ESPN's gonna get fired after tonight. I hope it's the guy who put in such a heavy Boston bias in the Game 1 coverage.
If you are crispy, juicy, tender, or pickleberry, then you are the one and only McCrispy. Body Armor Sports Drink. Real sweeteners, real flavors, real love of sport. Body Armor, the
Let's see.
official sports drink of the NHL.
Hey there, Steve Leader with Mark Messier and Kevin Leach. We're getting ready for a lot of things. We'll get you ready for overtime. We're also getting ready to take you to Dallas for a look at the Avs and the Stars. Igor Shesterkin is the story of maybe the game, definitely the third period. 17 saves. Hurricanes have been the better team here tonight, Les.
I think they have.
All right, so hello, Ovicina. Arizal, I gotta talk to Grace. Kenneth says $1 Canadian on Canes. Let's go. So we get ESPN gives us coverage of Colorado and Dallas while we are waiting for overtime of Hurricanes and Rangers. It's the same channel. ESPN is tuned into this game. Yeah, someone is getting fired.
Colorado flips this down. It goes the length of the ice for icing. Well, goaltend, big story on both sides for them in the first round. But how about Jake Abdinger?
So, hey, Dad, I want you to respond to this, Dad.
What happened now?
Because I went on to Twitter for a second, and there was
Why you got a naked girl on your timeline.
I had just seen it. I guess it switched off. There was some Boston fan taking Maurice's quote about learning from a loss and saying something along the lines of most losingest coach says there's nothing wrong with a loss or something like that. I wish I could find it. It was
I mean, there's always going to be people making comments. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maurice is one of the most experienced coaches in the league. He's got more losses than anybody.
Well, hot dog.
People will use that as, some kind of a negative slight against them.
Yeah.
I mean, if fans want to get chippy and confident and cocky after one game, that's their prerogative.
Yeah.
Like, W.
Well, you know, for Dallas Stars, they want to play in their offensive end. Everybody does, but this is a bad turnover here. It's a good
iDog says there was a Bruins fan trolling every post on the Panthers Twitter page. Think he got blocked.
That was the breakdown in scoring for Dallas as Miles Wood took it away for Colorado, and it threw in the direction of Wagner.
Let's see.
He is a star. Tanev moving in, dropped it out for Sagan.
Let's see.
We were just talking about, I said Johnson was their best player also last year, but then how about on the other side, Georgiev's improvement, even more drastic through the rest of the series. He gave up 7 goals in that first long and then he just shut it down. Really impressive work by him. Last 7 starts of the regular season, he was 1-3-2, so it's been a little rocky, but it's been really impressive to me. The mental
Let's see.
Colorado looked so good in those 5 games against the Jets. Ryan Johnson got it from Hook.
Let me take a look.
So Liddell pump fakes it, shoved it on net with traffic in front of Georgiev.
It's interesting, Georgiev, too, he did not practice Monday. And Bednar said it was maintenance and just they would have payoff on Sunday.
Oh, here it is. Automatics.
Yeah, okay.
Have you ever heard of that guy?
Yeah.
That's Jeff. He says losing his coach in NHL history says losing is a good thing. And this was him quote tweeting the Panthers saying that Paul Maurice says there will be a loss that'll really help you going forward. So what do you got to say to that?
Panthers fan.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, that's Jeff. Him and Lucas are the two that encouraged me to start the channel.
I see.
Yeah. Well, that's not a Bruins fan trolling us. That's an original Panthers fan frustrated.
I see. Rodosano says, remember when Jaws got blocked by Ekblad twice?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a little inebriated, so. Got 5.5 minutes until the start of overtime. Who the hell ordered overtime?
I don't know.
Derek says the Florida Panthers postseason has been blocked by Ekblad too. Who has home ice? Looks like Dallas has home ice advantage. Just right. Dallas was best in the West this year. There are no wild card teams left, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. Capitals, Lightning, Predators, Vegas, all gone.
Yeah.
This was not the year to be a 7 or 8 seed. Broder has the most wins and losses in NHL history. And so far we've had in the West, the eliminated teams were 7th and 8th seeds. Second seed in the Metro, I think. and third seed in the Pacific. And in the East, it was 7th and 8th seeds. Third place in the Atlantic, and third place in the Metro. So the only second or first place in their division team that got eliminated in the first round was the Winnipeg Jets.
What stands out to you in terms of pace? Well, I'm down here between the benches, Mike, and all I can tell you is I feel like Beyonce with an installed wind machine because the wind flying between these two teams as they're changing and getting it going.
Eric says, you know what I just remembered? Boston are chokers and we are the comeback cats. LFG. I'm sure it will not be as simple as Boston choking again. Oh, I meant to say second in the Central. Winnipeg was second in the Central Division. Rosado, I remember that show. I never actually saw it though. All right. Let's see. 1.5 minutes to go until overtime. God, I can't believe this game went to overtime. Oh, where's my hat? I need my hat. Maybe if I put on my hat, the game will end soon. All right.
We'll get you back to Mike, AJ, and Lee in just a few.
All right.
Hey, how much time?
You got like a minute, buddy. No, I have not stayed up and watching the Marlins.
I can't stop dreaming about you.
Overtime.
Let's go, Dolphins.
Wrong.
Of course. As you can tell, Kyle is thrilled. Huh? Oh, oh. Oh, jeez.
Oh, you okay?
Careful. Okay, don't do that. This chair, you'll send me flying back. You send me.
It would keep me awake. Rosado says, F the Marlins. Eric Dawkins says, Carolina will win. Stall. iDog says, well, at least we aren't Carolina Panthers fans. Oh, Dallas scored first.
Oh, okay.
It must have happened just after it tuned back to Hurricanes and Rangers. All right. All right. Hurricanes win the face-off and dump in. Panarin. Oh, that's right. Hurricanes still have this.
Yeah, have to kill off. Oof.
And
All
that
right,
is the end of the Rangers power play.
All right, so what do you think? 3 overtimes? 4 is a bit much. 3 seems legit.
Have it end in the first 5 minutes.
Oh.
Let's see. All right. David says it'll last longer when the Stars have skate.
Whoa!
Dear God, no.
Come on, Carolina. We need a 7-game series. Oh, I am live.
Yeah, Dallas up 1-0 already. Teams with 2-0 leads win 86% of series. Didn't help the Golden Knights. And they did that on the road.
Oh.
Called icing on the Rangers. Christian got his money on Avs tonight. Hopefully they win. Oof. Oh.
Boy, right?
Woo. Oof. It looked like something you'd see in a freaking cartoon.
Yeah.
Where with Nature's just ducking, and I half expected Trouba to flatten like an accordion against. Yeah, and he go. I wish Matthias was here. He would have gotten a kick out of that.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Canes keep getting chances and not completing it. You know what that means?
It means it's time for the Rangers to break hearts.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow, he just fell. I mean, they're booing, but he just went down.
Kept in. Slavin's shot goes wide. Let's see.
Oh, damn it.
Carolina's at 42 shots. Rangers have had 31. Dallas has now made it 2-0.
Wow.
It's only 9 minutes. Only 11 minutes have passed in that game. Too bad we can't see those goals. Oh, he gets stopped. Net dislodged.
Yeah, they're blowing the whistles.
Yeah, the net is dislodged. Oof.
Oh. Good save by Shesterkin.
Al says, I hyped the Avs versus Panthers for the finals, and now they're both getting slaughtered in game 1. Igor Shesterkin has had a 40-save game tonight. Avs Dallas just like late 90s, early 2000s days. Avs just need the Stars to mock their goalie like the Jets fans
Right.
did. SN Drag Racing Film says, I want another year of Carolina versus Florida Southern hockey. 1-0 Marlins, Jazz home run.
Booga booga.
Nah, nah, nah.
Booga booga. Booga booga.
Hey. Swayman was mocking the Panthers fans last night. That was a twist. I thought he was just laughing at the Panthers.
Well, he was laughing. How much we know.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so Hurricanes currently control it. Send it through the neutral zone. Let's see. iDog says, I don't think I've ever seen Bob laugh at another team's players or fans.
No, that's for sure.
Brandon says, how did Swayman do that last night? We didn't exactly pressure him that much.
Oh, we helped. I mean, he had a good game, but we helped.
Great White says, Jaws, are you getting up at 7 a.m. to take fluffy fish?
7, more like 5:30.
To take fluffy fishing.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, it's been too warm. He hasn't wanted to go to the river last week. He just wants to walk around the yard. It's supposed to cool off on Saturday, so I'm going to see if he'll, if he don't want to get in the van, he ain't getting in the van because I got to lift him in. The last two times he didn't want to go. But the first time I made him, I kind of made him go. And then the next time, he wouldn't get in the van. He didn't want to go.
Oh.
Oof. All right, well, the first 5 minutes is over. So that's it. We go to triple overtime now. And that's icing.
Eric says Swayman did not have enough bodies in front of him.
Yep.
Panthers didn't get into the dirty areas to pick up rebounds. He's human.
Agreed.
Oh!
Whew. No icing on that.
No icing. Okay.
Come on, Canes. Let's do this. Finish it. Such a huge difference between 1-1 and 2-0. Wrap around. Oh!
Stops by
Oh!
Shesterkin.
Yeah.
Igor. Brandon says on the bright side, I drove down Las Olas Boulevard earlier and the whole street is covered in Panthers flags. The Florida Everblades are up 3-0 in the series versus Orlando in round 2. They are 9 wins away from a three-peat.
That was weird.
Shesterkin makes the save again.
What?
H&M's Archery says, my brother saw Chucky on his golf cart today going to his house near Las Olas. All right. So the Hurricanes are unable to get a shot off. All right, so the Hurricanes will stretch past it into the. Well, the Rangers took it back. Offsides.
Oh.
Ow.
Hey, Duffy, that's just me punching your brother. Come on, somebody score. Oh, they're gonna call that?
They're gonna call a trip on the Rangers.
Oh, these refs are just. That's right. It's not 3-on-3, so it's not the same thing. But I mean, yes, it's tripping.
Yeah,
But
Trouba can't be doing that. That's his third minor penalty tonight.
Hold on, Fluffy. Fluffy, you okay? Hold on, bud. Let me help you up. Oh.
We don't know who scored for Dallas.
Come on, you want to help up? Come on.
Hurricanes on the power play. They were 0 for 3.
Oh, good boy. Good boy, buddy. Okay. Well, settle down. Come on, you can get past that. Okay, good boy. All right. So what do we got? $1.50 left on the power play. We'll end it here, Carolina. Come on.
Over to Burns. Over to Aho.
Oh.
Burns over to Aho.
Oh, wide.
Johnston and Suter with the Dallas goals. I see. Johnston has been a beast.
Yeah.
Burns over to Aho. Aho looking, takes a shot.
Oh,
Glove saved by Shesterkin.
you see my pet spider? He's up there every night.
Oh, that's cute. That's a pretty big spider.
I know, but I don't know what to do with him.
Spiders.
As long as he stays over there, he's okay.
I miss the spiders in the Haunted Mansion. They took the spiders out of the Jungle Cruise sunken temple.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
As part of the major refurbishments. They must have figured they were tacky or something. Disney has broken my heart.
Yeah.
Over to Nietzsche's. Do something!
Come on, shoot the puck.
What are you, the Panthers power play units?
No, these guys are way worse.
Oh!
I think they blocked their own shot.
Nietzsche's. How are you not able to get bodies in the center of the paint?
They're just not trying. And that's it. Out. And that's going to probably do it. Yep.
That is the end of the Hurricanes power play. Oh, Nietzsche's might have had it.
We might be here for a while tonight.
There have been 100 shot attempts in this game.
This was your idea.
Are you sure about
I said
that?
list more on eBay and we don't have to stream. And you said, no, I want to stream.
Are you sure?
Maybe. I might be making that up.
Brandon says that last shot on the power play, it said Hurricanes win for like half a second and it went away on the boards.
This could definitely be us tomorrow in overtime, fighting for our lives to not go down 0-2.
Yeah.
I don't look forward to that.
Yeah.
I was told by the media we were going to win in 5. I demand we would win the next 4 games.
All that matters is that we win 4 games in the second round.
Yes.
And then when we have to win 8 more after that.
Somebody call a timeout.
Sky Blue says, Jaws, are you sure you'd rather play the Rangers than the Canes?
At this point, I just want to get past the Bruins. You know? I think we've progressed to that now. I just want to get past the Bruins. Oh, shit, there it goes. My chair is breaking on me as I'm sitting in it. Whoa, wait. The weights. Oh. They're moved. I had the weights Jimmy rigged so that it would stay. I got to move the other recliner over, but I can't do it until the season's over. I don't want to change the juju to the room. Guess if we go down 0-2, I could change it.
No whistle, no timeout, just past 10 minutes once you get a whistle in
Oh,
overtime. They clean up the ice.
Okay.
Let's see. 3-0 Dallas.
Wow. No, it says 2 over there, but yeah, now it says 3. Holy crap. But, you know, Colorado sat like the Panthers did, right? Or no, no, they didn't.
It's 2-0. Now it
Now it
says
says 3. They didn't sit as long as Florida did.
Let's see. Just so we're clear, every fan is welcome here. Because Tessa was saying that we should attack the Bruins fans because of allegations against Casey Affleck, and the Bruins are using him for PR. I don't think that.
Yeah, no, I don't. I stay away from all of that stuff. I stay far, far away from all of that controversial stuff. I've learned my lesson in the past. It don't matter. Oh,
Anderson makes the save.
It don't matter what you say when you get involved with that stuff. You end up getting just attacked.
Jamie Benn scored the 3rd goal.
To get this as quick as he can, as high as he can, but he's in tight. And Anderson just shuts it down.
8:15 to go in overtime.
Well, we are going to overtime.
8:03 to go.
Overtime. We are going to overtime. Overtime. You know what's bad news?
What?
Is in the recap room I said that they either needed to score in the first 5 minutes or it was going to go to triple overtime, and you didn't hear me. And when I came in here and said, let's go to triple overtime, you said they need to score in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And that didn't happen. So guess what that means?
No.
Yeah.
Kyle Johnson says it's time for you to beat your dad again, Kyle. Needs to.
We are going. Oh no! Wait. We are going to overtime.
Someone scar for love of.
Oh my God! Charles next song should be "We Are Going Overtime." No, I don't want to steal Matthias's thunder. That's his thing.
Well, Owls asks, are the Rangers really going to fall for the Canes' trap of scoring after they put their opponent to sleep? 4-1 Dodgers Muncie Grand Slam.
I told you all I had to do with Booga Booga. You can't undo my Booga Booga with Eminem. Booga Booga goes, you can't beat Booga Booga. You surely can't beat old man Booga Booga with young man Yama Yama.
See, this says stars or abs, choose one. He said that multiple times.
There's nothing more powerful than old man Booga Booga.
Starvalanche.
Let's go, Dolphins.
Oh, come on.
You see, the longer this game goes on, the more irritated Kyle gets, and the more enjoyable it gets for me. What time is it? Let's see.
It's already 10:30.
Oh, it's only 10:30. Shit, it's not even late yet. I got to do a recap, but other than that,
yeah, it's going to be like 5 minutes of the Rangers and the game.
Can't be worse than last year's. They're not going to go to 4 overtimes, almost 5. But they might be going to 2 overtimes.
Steelers going to Super Bowl.
The Steelers are not going to the Super Bowl. You're imagining things.
If they actually do something with Mr. Unlimited and Justin Fields, though, it'd be hilarious.
Come on,
Cena
Hurricanes.
Says it's 8:34 for him. You're in Canada.
Yeah, it's early. We're just tired because we got emotionally abused by our hockey team last night.
Owl says, Cal,
if the Panthers had won last night, we'd be going, hey, let's go to 4 overtime. We'd be all full of energy and all of that.
Yeah.
But no, they had to get their asses handed to them.
Are we going live tomorrow at noon?
Oh, that's as this game goes on, the likelihood of that becomes less.
Falcons get to Super Bowl with
we'll see.
Michael Penix Jr. after Cousins is benched.
I think for sure I would draw the line at triple overtime. Like if this goes to triple overtime, the noon show tomorrow might not be able to happen. If they score the next couple of minutes, I think we'll be okay. Aho! Aho!
Icy says, damn it, score. I need a light.
Overtimes we go.
You are butchering this song.
4 overtimes we go.
This punching is for free. No, now you got me.
I got you singing. Watch your feet.
No, you bastard.
Oh, that's okay.
Dallas leads Colorado 3-0 in the first. You were saying?
I don't remember what I was saying. What do we got? 5:33 left.
You're too busy singing.
Yeah.
Shesterkin, come on, buddy.
It's gonna be like this.
Brandon says, let's have Matt Rempe get the overtime. Manic Mike says, weird how both Dallas and Boston are both doing great in the second round because they're coming off a game 7. Yeah, and their opponents only played 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are not alone.
That's okay. We're still going to win in 6. I said split at home, split on the road, win game 5 and 6. I still feel mostly confident about that. Mainly because the alternative is game 7.
Rangers.
That's in. That's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Oh. Jeez, here we go.
Have we ever had Chicago-style deep dish pizza before?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't recall.
There was one place that I've had Chicago style. I don't remember where I was when I had it. Block shots. Carolina 35, Rangers 25.
That means there's been...
If they can go to 7 games and we can get past Boston, we'll be in good shape in the Eastern Conference Finals because neither one of these two teams is going to have any body parts left. Come on, Carolina.
Baby. Could be worse though. We could be playing in this game.
Oh, that's what I mean. I don't want.
Oh! It was right in front of Shesterkin, and it gets cleared by the Rangers. Have to ice it.
3:37 left. Boy, it's getting slow now.
Oh, Shesterkin with the great play with the stick. Look at that. 3:37 to go in overtime. This will be the only overtime. I forbid more overtime. Shesterkin again. Kenneth says, all right, work early in the morning, sleepy time.
All right, Kenneth.
Okay, Kenneth.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. I wish we could call sleepy time, but we can't. We're going to be here at least till 2.
You son
What's
of...
the NHL record? I would go 6 overtimes. I want them to go so many overtimes that they have to call Bettman and say, hey, can we postpone the rest of this game? And Bettman says, no. Like at some point, there has to be a line, right?
Yeah. Probably when players start falling asleep while skating. That's probably the line. Can't they just flip a coin? Yeah, after 6 overtimes and still no. Maybe we should flip a coin. Let's see.
I mean, right now we're at that point where it's going to be one of those stupid, triple deflection, unlucky bounces for somebody. At least until the start of the next overtime.
Just make it a goalie goal contest where each goalie has to try and score against the other goalie. Because if they want to play lights out, might as well just remove all the other players from the equation. Longest game was Red Wings versus Montreal Maroons in 1936, Game 1 semifinals. 6 overtimes.
Oh my God.
176 minutes and 3 seconds. That is almost... I was just a few minutes away from 3 hours.
3 hours, Thor.
Hello, Detective Rose. Hello.
John says that about rock, paper, scissors. Me and Colorado Dallas already finished with the first period. This game goes on long enough. We'll be into the third period of the next game.
Carolina's at 51 shots. Yeah, our game with Carolina went to 139 minutes. Detective Rose says, "Go Dallas, go Rangers." Hey, John, thank you for the 2. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, John. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, John.
How about dropping 3 pucks at once? Go at it.
Yeah, I like that.
Just add an extra puck for every minute until someone scores.
Yeah, keep throwing a new puck out there every minute. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, the Rangers stick broke. Oh
no!
Oh, Anderson makes
wow.
the save. Detective Rose, you're gonna sub right now. That's awesome.
Much appreciated. James.
Oh, you held it in. Please, for the love of God,
we can
score.
do this. We can do it now.
Do it now. Do it now. How about a boxing match with the 2 teams? A minute and a half to go.
What are we down to? $1.19.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a 2-on-1. Oh,
Anderson makes the save.
Anderson, what a save. Less than a minute to go.
Wow.
Let's see.
Wait a minute.
What?
How is somebody going to win if Kachuk or Verhaeghe's not on the ice?
Oh, God. Oh, God. How is that offsides?
Is that what they called?
Come on.
Oh, boy. What's worse is the other game's going to be an intermission while this one is.
How the fuck is that thing still in intermission?
Poor Kyle.
Brett says, glad to see everyone has regained their composure from last night. 19.4.
Oh.
19.4 seconds left in the.
Man.
Oh. Why are the goalies still trying?
Just let them keep playing. Stahl wins it.
Icy says, just score. Of course, Carolina's going to send it out.
Yep.
Panarin.
We are going to overtime. Oh, my God.
Ugh. You monsters. We have a game to watch tomorrow night.
Oh, my God.
Canes fans having flashbacks of
I
last.
bet. Oh, jeez.
All right, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, Tom,
Get
you'll
some
be right back.
Pizzas in them.
Oh,
I got half a calzone, but
Puppy, you're a good boy, buddy.
you mother.
Howie says Taco Bell only really hits after midnight, which is why I'm going to use the Cantina chicken menu to help him see the Taco Bell light. It is. Hi. Where you at now, Howie? Food hits, right? The Cantina chicken crispy taco isn't just for late night.
We gave it more passenger space. We elevated the design. And with Google built in, we made its tech intuitive. With the all-new Prologue, we've made it easy to go electric, just like you'd expect from a Honda. Honda, official vehicle of the NHL.
Introducing Domino's new New York-style pizza, made with our fresh, never-frozen dough that's stretched thin and cut into 6 foldable slices. But what's the best way to eat it? Folded? You can knife it? Or double-handed? Order Domino's New York style and decide for yourself.
Throughout their 10-year relationship, Sam and Erica watched every Avalanche playoff game together. Except one.
Double overtime. Are you kidding me? At least it's not a Panthers game. Because we would be nervous wrecks. The most recent post from the official Hurricanes Twitter just says stressed. Let's see. All right. I bet the Hurricanes must be stressed. Ba, 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 ba.
Uh-huh.
This is your fault.
Well, how is this my fault?
You wanted to stream these extra games. Yeah,
You want steak for dinner or you want peanut butter and jellies for dinner?
I want steak.
Okay, then. Have you been to the store lately and see how much steak costs?
Jackie Leaper says, who in the hell ordered the double overtime?
That would be me.
You monster. You could have at least not ordered the damn
I ordered triple overtime.
Ugh. Okay. Worst part is somehow there is no stars and Avalanche to watch. How long is the freaking intermission? ESPN. Miracle on Main Street says, let's pay for Kyle's steak. That would be kind of you. Thanks. At this point, I don't care who wins. I just want the game to end eventually. Off the hook says, get ready to sweep Rangers, breathe out the Bruce. Hey, I like your enthusiasm, but don't spam, okay? Don't make me put you in timeout. The Blades beat Orlando 4-2 to take a 3-0 series lead. It's okay off the hook. Just don't do it again. It's great to have you here. Now, my dad and I, in case you couldn't tell by the wall, the shrine behind me, we're Panthers fans, but we are also covering the Hurricanes and Rangers street. We are also covering Hurricanes Rangers.
I'm coming, Fluffy. The game's gone so long, I gotta get the dog another CBD egg.
Christian says, hey, Kyle, get ready for 4 overtimes.
Oh, yeah. Let's just go all the way through. I'm gonna have to sleep half the day away tomorrow.
This is beating the Canes versus Panthers last year in overtime. Excalibur Iron Force says, let's go Canes. And how about them Stars?
Not baking soda. You gotta have something else. It's a new national, but he's got a great walk on. I told you he's a baseball fan. Shesterkin, we were all in Toronto, and even Shesterkin was like, "Why am I here? You did not have an all-star first half, and you're like, quick save the day." The reason we're here though in overtime is Shesterkin but Chris Kreider, who we thought was absent for a good portion of the first 2 periods this year. Well, you can just see it once again that the Hurricanes just be too aggressive on their penalty kill. You can see it's top of rate there. All 4 guys in the corner, leaving the most expensive, I'll say it again, the most expensive real estate in the arena wide open. And the Rangers take advantage. If the Rangers get to make plays on their own, you can't give them opportunities by being too aggressive in the wrong areas of the ice. And right there was a classic example of being too aggressive and chasing and leaving the front of the net open there. And it cost them again. And the Rangers are going to pick you apart if you continue to do that.
Power play goal as usual for Kreider. Extends his Rangers record for postseason goals, 43. Power play goals, 18. I got to put his number for the after the show.
But it's all said and done.
We're in New York, guys.
Tremendous. It's all said and done.
But he's the guy that scored the clutch goal for New York.
Yeah, no doubt. But one thing I'll say about Carolina, this is a very well-conditioned team.
Yeah.
We know that.
Look at their head coach.
That's what I'm saying. That's my RB. He's got these guys tweaked, and they're a fast team. They play that up-tempo. I'm curious to see how that plays out here in this second overtime.
I think both teams are probably conditioned up. I think this is going to really fall on the trainers and all the nutritionists right now. Making sure they got fresh, change of underwear. Obviously,
Kyle, you just looked like a real. Just looked like a real. Kyle, you just looked like a real life kid. It's a full Kyle, you just looked like a real life cartoon. Just looked like a real life cartoon. Just looked like a real half expected treatment of full.
Players kind of approach that at this time in full season. So put the view.
Al says, Kyle, who wins? Can someone put the puck in the damn net? Oh, man. How dare the Canes have a ridiculous overtime game without us? The nerve of them. Yeah. No, there shall be no streaming of Stars versus Fs. Joe says, I need this game to end. My heart can't take it. Who you rooting for?
We can't stream Stars and Avs. This game's not going to be over before that one.
Let's see.
You were saying he's regenerated.
I haven't seen Danny Ben play this in so long. He's skating better than ever. He's stamina better.
Here you go, bud.
He's always been there. But now he's able to back it up with all the skill that he's
iDog says there's probably a decent amount of Stars fans and Avs fans who can't even watch their game because of this. Well, hopefully at least some of them have access to ESPN too. Christian says, all I need is the Rangers to win so I can get my money, and I also need the Fs. I should have asked you for more water. Thanks.
Put this back.
If they can. But to me, right now, Dallas, not only they
Oh my God.
quietly gone about their business.
Here, give me your glass. Here we go again, my child.
Yeah.
It's going to be an interesting final, and certainly with the But my one thing in Colorado is look for their big dogs to be better in the second period. You have to know Nate McKinnon, Ratton, and those guys are going to go in the dressing room and say, that first period after a long lay after your legs, they'll get it going.
And no matter what happens tonight, Colorado will be much better. Game 2, I think Florida will be much better than more than
Sam Bennett will be back in the lineup. That'd be a big deal. Players with playoff overtime, no on each roster.
Who is my least favorite hockey team? I don't know. What's the longest playoff overtime you guys watched? That was last year. Excalibur says the Denver area can't be happy after the Nuggets last night and Avalanche tonight. No shit. Hello.
You love this stuff all over.
How many people did you tell? Only paid for what you need.
Yeah, Mochi.
It's been a minute since you've been to
Okay. Oh.
Brian Craigle is calling it now. Jordan Stahl overtime goal.
Oh, shit.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing, bing.
Oh, you
bing,
bastard.
Bing bong, bing
You
bong,
just
bing,
reminded
bing,
me
bing,
there's
bing,
a
bong.
partial cherry soda with my name on it. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta go get it.
Oh. I just wanted to sip.
So you're up.
You want the partial one?
Yes, please.
Oh, I will. Tonight, tomorrow.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 dong. Now, Bobby, I'm singing you the ding dong song.
Oh, hum, the tune is dumb. The words don't mean a thing. Using this a silly song for everyone to sing.
Turn your mobile phone into a gaming console. No console required.
Time elevated to an arc. A single dot at high noon. An icon of modern.
I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled and everywhere. Oh, what's more? What's more than
Oh my! I could watch Truba flying into the. It's like Superman. Patrick says the time in Sweden is 5 a.m., so stop crying. Oh yeah, I gotta edit the banner. Shoot.
Yeah, man. This is a professional stream. What are you doing?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Sino, you have to go to bed. Good night. He's asking if we're going to be live tomorrow. We are covering.
We're live for the Panthers.
Yeah.
Sure. Whether or not we're live at noon has a lot to do with this overtime period right here. Right, Bubby?
Yeah. Total sugars, 42 grams.
Oh my God, I gotta go.
JK, my dad and I got these jerseys we're wearing from fans of the channel. Oh, Colorado finally scored. They made it 3-1 on the
Yeah.
They made it 3-1 on the power play. One of the Hurricanes player dropped his glove and had to retrieve it with his stick just before puck dropped.
Okay.
Sugar. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl.
All right. Just wake me up when the fourth overtime starts, okay?
What if this game is still on when the Panthers starts tomorrow? Second overtime.
Have we had another double overtime game this playoffs?
No, it's all the games have ended in regulation or first overtime. Hello, Ricks. How many more missed opportunities are there gonna be? Oh, Kyle Johnson is trying to sing the pro song. What were you
Watch
singing?
your feet with the
What were
plug.
you saying?
I was singing Missed Opportunity.
Missed opportunity. Come on, score! Someone.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nature's
Oh, he
Sisterkin
almost-
makes the save.
He almost beat him low. Come on, here we go. This will be the winning shift right here.
Beat it.
Come on.
Beat it. No, what was the beat?
Never mind. I was wrong. Go to third overtime.
Naughty says, what WTF kind channel is this? Fake Rangers fans going to bed during overtime. Hey, Naughty. As you can see by the shrine behind us, we're Panthers fans, but we are doing our fan bases a favor. We're covering Rangers Canes.
Yeah, we always cover another series or two each round.
Yeah.
I don't think he meant that. I don't think he meant it as anything bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he meant it as a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. At any rate, we're not falling asleep yet.
Not yet. No, that was it. We took our naps during the first and second period, or second and third period. Now we're awake. Come on, Carolina. There's still time to where I can finish the recap and be in bed by midnight.
Kyle Johnson says Rag fans get the 4 overtime experience this year. Let's see. All right. Iced. Because of course it was iced.
You okay, bud?
He's a good boy.
Okay, he's fine.
He's wondering why we're still yelling at the gigantic rectangle.
Yes.
Oh, look, someone's wearing a Hartford Whalers jersey. Derek says Rempe knocks the bench over. Damn it, I thought I wouldn't have to continue watching the game while this drippy.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
17 minutes to go in second overtime. Maybe one of these teams could actually remember how to put a puck past the goalie. This is a Dane tug of war on who wants the second overtime. Oh, come on!
Oh my God!
Okay,
Can you get to it?
Go, go, you bastards!
End the game!
Go. Oh, come on! Oh, they're gonna call Panarin. They're calling the bread man for hooky.
Oh.
Ryan says, "Are you sad Gudis isn't on the team anymore? Are you sad Gudis isn't on the team anymore?"
I mean, we like Mikkola.
I would have preferred him over Ekblad last night.
Yes.
iDog says, "No, don't end the game." Doesn't the last subway in New York end at midnight? And garages close at that time and buses. Oh no. A lot of Rangers fans might not have a way to get home. Carolina is getting a power play again. Seth Jarvis overtime. 0 for 4, 5 shots for the Hurricanes on the power play. Come on, ESPN, show the graphic to make it easier to tell who has the puck. Over to Jarvis. Thank you. Over to Gensel. Over to Burns. Over to Aho. Aho gets taken down. Svechnikov able to pass it to Jarvis, who sends it back to Gensel. Gensel takes a shot. It bounces into the air, and it's cleared. Let's see. Don't the Knicks need Madison Square Garden for game 2? Yeah. Burns over to Aho. Aho back to Svechnikov. And he tried to set up Jarvis in front, but nothing doing. Svechnikov once again trying to play from the side when the Rangers have that area covered. Aho. Oh, it was right in front. Aho. And Shesterkin makes the save. Oh, come on. He's got a venom to Yes, Bex, this game is still going. Thank you for joining us, Bex.
Okay.
We have reached the 15-15 mark in second overtime. John says this sucks. Nobody wants to win. D'Angelo with the puck. He passes it to Teravainen. Teravainen all the way over to Nietzsche's. Over to D'Angelo. D'Angelo just wiggling it along the line. Now it is cleared. God damn it. Ryan Craigle says, my dog is not happy. We are still up.
Yeah.
I'm sure Fluffy wants to get to sleep.
Fluffy wants to go to bed.
Nietzsche's. Oh, come on!
Uh-oh. Okay, no. Canes are back.
Congratulations, Hurricanes. You are 0 for... What is it? 0 for 5 or 0 for 6 on the power play this game. Oh, terrified. I know. iDog says, yes, they killed off. You sadistic bastards. Colorado has made it only a 1-goal deficit. Dallas, you're not trying to blow a 3-0 lead to Colorado.
Yes, they are.
It's not even halfway through the game yet, Dallas. You might want to retake a multi-goal lead, Dallas. All right. God, I am going to be wasted tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely, if this game goes to a third overtime, there is probably going to be no new review because the game will speak for itself. Yeah, these poor people have work tomorrow, and they live in New York City.
Right.
Who do people like in Maryland? Yeah, it's either Capitals or Flyers. Those are the two hockey teams.
Uh-oh.
I think we're a bit too south for Penguins fans.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
What just happened there?
Holy crap, the Rangers obliterated themselves.
Adam Fox is...
Wait, what are they calling?
They're calling Carolina for cross-checking.
Oh, boy.
Right there.
That?
Troch, I mean...
They called that?
Skage. How do you pronounce that name? Brett thinks Trocheck kind of dove there, so you're saying Trocheck wasn't tripped.
That was weak.
All right, so now it's the Rangers' turn. They are the only team to have scored on the man advantage in this entire series, I think. Yeah.
How about a shorty?
John says the referees want to go home too.
Right? Yeah, that was pretty weak, man.
And the Hurricanes immediately clear because of course they do. All right, 13-10 to go in second overtime. 1:45 to go on the Rangers power play. Panarin sends it behind. Kreider has it. Now it's Zibanejad. Kreider immediately gives it back to the Hurricanes. Zibanejad over to Kreider.
Uh-oh.
Panarin. Oh, shot blocked.
Blocked.
Oh! Yes! The Rangers end the game.
Damn it.
The game ends.
God, Carolina just can't win a game in overtime in the playoffs.
Wow. They also can't win shit on the road. It does not look like the Hurricanes are challenging, Kyle.
You gotta see I want to see the goal though.
Trocheck with the power play goal. Yeah, the guard it is rocking.
Damn it.
At least it wasn't us.
No, but that was a weak call.
Christian called that overtime goal.
Show the replay, guys. Come on.
Here we go.
Finally.
That's Zibanejad. A rebound, and Trocheck was just right there in the perfect spot.
Of course.
Okay. So the Rangers take both games. Trocheck is the hero.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
5-0 on Freddie. Oh, man.
Nerful says, Canes being playoff chokers, what's new? Oh, that 5-0, man.
Damn it.
Okay.
That was a late night.
Yeah, it's 11:15 already.
All right. I'm going to go do the recap, but I
Okay.
think we'll let Kyle go to bed now.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, this was fun to cover.
Thank y'all for joining us. Oh, man. I thought we were going to have a tie series out of that. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right, everybody. I got to go finish the recap. Go to bed. Not you. Go mow the grass.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you all for all the super chats. Really genuinely appreciate it. And we'll see about tomorrow at noon. We'll know when we wake up. And then obviously tomorrow night for the Panthers. All right, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everyone. No, Kirsten, we're not streaming the Avs Dallas game. All right. Peace out, everyone.